Hello. I got ye old roller dish. Oh, it's so covered in cat hair. Hold on. Do I have tape? I do have tape. Please hold. Is it news? Yes, it is. Did I open? I did. Okay. Hold on. But hi, everyone. I am moderately, slightly, somewhat unwell. But that's okay. Because I am here. And this is a painting. But hi, how is everyone? I hope you're feeling better than I am. I hope you're feeling better than Arson is. In this household, we are sick, apparently.
Yay 8.
Neb, thank you for the resub for 8 months. Appreciate it. How are you? Sorry, I'm just getting some cat hair. I made the questionable decision of putting this roller, it's a dice roller thing. I made the mistake of putting it on the floor where the cat hair lives the most. So I'm just real quick
Less than 3.
getting that off getting some of the worst, the most offending spots cleaned up. Oh, I have so many lint rollers. I should be using that, but they're not in here. Bunky, thank you for the 55-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you? Also, hold on. Bada bing, bada boom. Hello. Yeah. Willow, hi. How is everyone? There we go. It's slightly less covered in cat hair. But we got the big roll. Big spender. Scootly scoot scoot. This one's for you, my friend. Let's give it a... I'm being careful. It's not glass. I got this from Joanne's. Rest in peace, my love. Michaels could never replace you. F Hobby Lobby. Also, thank you for starting the hype train. Sweet Valentina, hi. Willow, you're just waking up. God, I wish that were me. I'm okay. I'm not feeling super great. I'm feeling rather unwell, but I still wanted to stream, so you know, a questionable choice, but it is my questionable choice to make. And so I've made it. Traditional Tiki, hi, how are you? Now, have we rolled any 20s? Oh, my eye beelined right for it. This one, we're gonna re-roll because it's not... It's an 8. Okay. It was like in between. Oh my god, that's 3. Can we get one more? That would be sick. Like me. Excuse me. Welcome back. Willow, thank you. I'm not sure what it is. It could have just been. Honestly, I expected to not feel great because of the weather, so I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's the massive amounts of anxiety I felt since like Friday because my cat is sick, and my cat being sick makes me very anxious and upset. I only see 3, but that's really good. I feel like it's been a minute since we got like more than 1 or 2. So I'll take it. A lot of 18s though. How many 18s equal a single 20? Are we doing an expanded crit range? Because there's also a 19. I still think that's pretty good. I'm proud of that one. Schooly scoot scoot. Sick rules. Epimetheus, hi. Thank you for being here. How are you? The dice. These are all, there's like 40 of them or something. Oh, you know what? We can try to get one more. I'll roll my special die. And by special, I mean it was expensive. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna move these out of the way. These ones are 20s. Now, if you haven't seen, this is my very special D20 because it's made out of cat's eye, purple cat's eye, and it was very expensive, and I don't roll it. Brain chemistry's been a bit funky lately, not the good kind. Aww. Spring has been nice. It's been very sweaty where I'm at. Coco, hi. Valentina, how are you? Is that is Bing Bong? Your little badge. Now if we get a moon, then that's the fourth 20. That's the, oh my god, hey, happy 420. We're gonna blaze it. I'm giving us advantage because this dice was expensive. It's a 14. That's so close. But yeah, these are really pretty. I got them as a little Christmas gift to myself forever ago. They're so nice. And expensive, so back it goes. I keep them in their little display case. But I think if you really like dice, shiny rocks, if you're a little rock goblin like me, highly recommend. Get yourself at least one set of really pretty dice that you only keep on display. Hell scented. Oh, I thought that said popcorn, not poopery. Poopery, poppery, whatever. Sulfur? I would think hell would smell like sulfur. I don't think that's good. Ooh, another one? You got it. Do you have a color you want? We got blues, black and white. This was the die. My brain is not working. I can't remember singular and plural right now. But this is the set I used for my D&D, my very first D&D character. We got these pretty ones. Give us this, our daily ram. And it was good. Here, you know what? For purple quartz, we're gonna go. We do have purple, but I'm gonna use the prettier purple. And now we roll till we get a 20. How many communion wafers equals 1 Jesus? Or is his body condensed into a single wafer? Wouldn't it be funny if that was immediately? Here, hold on. I don't like the auto exposure. There we go. 7, 10. Give it a little razzle dazzle. I may have blown my luck with those first dice rolls. Dice. Die is singular. Right. That's a 1. Is that the second one? It's condensed into a microchip. Oh my god. Can I be turned into a communion wafer? Can someone eat me when I'm dead? Or like, do you have to hit a certain level of fame? We did it! That's pretty good. That didn't take too long. That was nice. Very nice. Beautiful. I would be a firewall. I'd love to be a firewall. I want to die like my cyberpunk character in the sickest way possible. I gotta adjust my settings. Heck yeah. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I brought a blanket for comfort, but it's too hot. It's not even hot in here. My normal temperature on the daily is 97.4 Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? 36.33. Repeating, of course. Like, that's my everyday normal. I will catch it. And I checked my temperature while stream was starting. And it was 98.6, which is like the standard average. But that's like, that feels awful for me. Which is 36.667. Thanks, conversion calculator. Because Lord knows I'm not doing that math right now. So I'm a little over a degree hotter than usual. How I feel it. And it doesn't feel great, but that's okay. Because I want to hang out. I want to hang out for just a little bit. But I hope everyone had a nice weekend. I hope everyone's doing well. I feel like I had plans for the weekend and they just didn't. I did play a lot of Tomodachi Life, living the dream. It's great. Perrin, hi, thank you for being here. I probably shouldn't be having an energy drink, but the carbonation feels good, and it's the only carbonation I have. So, it'll do. But I played a lot of that. Delta is, in fact, living with Shrek. Shrek asked Delta to move in. Delta said yes. Shrek has a huge crush on Delta, and I think he's gonna ask her out soon. Coco, do you want me to put you in the game and have you steal Delta from Shrek? Sinclair's also in the game, so is New. I'm on my way. I'll have you steal Delta from Shrek. Can you do that? I could probably set it up. I could probably sabotage that relationship. Right now, Delta only sees Shrek as a friend, best friend, but she does not have a crush on him. Oh! Arson's in the game. He's a decrepit old man. In that game, he's very short and gray. But Delta fell in love with him. And I was like, no, you can't date my cat. And then Arson fell in love with Delta, so now Arson has a crush on Delta. I was like, you know what? That's acceptable. But Delta, you stay away from my cat. So everyone has a crush on Delta right now. And I think it's really funny. Can Mies cheat on each other? I would love to set up my own reality TV drama in this game. But when I haven't been just being a little blob in bed. Actually, I've been a blob in bed for a lot of the weekend playing that freaking game. All right, oh, I gotta adjust my camera real quick. I love you, Joe. I kind of want to play it for Go Tell Weekend. Just like start a new, I don't know, new profile, something, new save. I'll start a save under my husband's profile. And get like everyone added ahead of time so that we can like start. I'll add myself, I'll throw all of my OCs, and then we just stream all day. And then we can let drama ensue. I think it'd be really funny. I have to adjust my webcam. Where am I? My camcorder. But yeah, Arson's been a sick boy. And that apparently just makes me super anxious. Joe, thank you for the resub. Oh. I guess commands don't work with resub messages. That I feel like they should. Oh, you know what? My camera settings did reset. I had unplugged it. Because I am, in fact, Boo Boo the Fool. Roll denied. I feel like that's an auto win, right? Oh, this is saturation. How are you looking? She looks good in grayscale. I like it, but that's not what we're going for. And I rolled a 9, and Knives rolled a 9, so we're all rolling the same numbers. Yeah, Arson's been a sick baby. Which I think made me anxious enough that I made myself sick. Because I was super nauseated, like, all weekend. I felt bad. I felt not good. Unwell. And then we took him to the emergency vet. He wasn't having, like, an emergency in that, like, oh no, something terrible has happened, but we wouldn't be able to get him. The vet wouldn't be able to see him until Tuesday. And I was like, I am not. I don't think I can do that. So we took him to the emergency vet, and they loved him. The receptionists loved Arson. Who wouldn't? And he was not happy, but he just needed, thankfully, just needed antibiotics. He's F5B positive and old, so I get anxious because I don't want him to have pneumonia. Sorry, I'm still messing with filters. But like the second we left, the second I stepped out of that building, my stomach felt instantly better. And like for the first time in days, I was like, I'm hungry again. And I don't feel like I'm gonna vom. So that was cool. But He's got his antibiotics. Okay, I think this is we're approaching fine. And then he, per usual, got his post-vet bath because he makes a mess of himself, unfortunately, while at the vet. So he got a bath. He was a little wet rat. And he's got his antibiotic. And he is just sleeping. So he's doing okay. Sorry, my eyes are not in it to win it with this video balancing. That's fine. You know what? We're just gonna go with it. And now I am here. And now I don't feel good. And my weekend has been pulling boogers out of his nose. Because I love him and it's disgusting. He's nasty. He's a nasty man. And I love him for it. I'm gonna take my medicine. How was your weekend? How's everyone doing? Y'all have a good weekend? What is it, Monday? Yes. Medicine time. Hey, consider this your official med check. I don't know how much I'm actually going to get done today, but we'll see. I just wanted to hang out, if anything. I'll grab the Switch. We'll play friggin' Tomodachi Life. Oh, that cold water feels really good. Oh, there it is. So I'm pretty sure I was just doing hair. Yeah, so we're probably just gonna keep doing hair. Why do I have so many paper towels? Oh, I know. Arson. Oh, I steamed him this morning like a little ham. He hated it. To be honest, I didn't like it either. Because I don't breathe very well in humidity and I get really dizzy. uh Steam buns rising. Go steam your buns. Steam them buns. Eat steamed buns. Eat steamed buns while steaming your buns. But yeah, steamed arson. I don't think he was fond of it, mostly because I have to keep the bathroom door shut so that it gets steamy. Don't know if it helped any, but oh man, mixing this paint made my arm tired. But I will say, it was incredibly refreshing to leave the bathroom after that. My goodness. I was like, oh, I'm free. This cold air feels amazing. Excuse me. It's like, I get why people, like, roast themselves in a sauna. It just makes leaving it feel that much better. I don't think I could do a sauna. I don't think I could do a hot tub. I think I would pass out. Like, that was kind of a test. And I hated it. Can't steam buns at the moment. You'll get there. Is that gold leaf? But I'm at least gonna paint for a little bit. But I don't think I'm gonna go the full time because I think choosing to stream was slightly questionable, but I really wanted to. I'm like, partially because my body has been a butthead and preventing me from streaming. So I'm like, no, I'm gonna do it out of spite, like a child. But I also just wanted to stream, so compromise, very short, easy stream, no face, just a little PNG. And painting hair is slightly mindless. Like I gotta think about it, but like not too much, so. Love being slightly roasted. If y'all could rotisserie me, that'd be wonderful. I'll get right on it, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a shorter stream. Then I'm gonna go play more of my goofy little game. Yeah, basically small thoughts. This is not big brain time. No big brain business. There we go. My goodness. None of that. No thank you. I'm gonna take like an extra dose of ubiquinol. So that stuff is kind of magical. In terms of no, I don't know how it works for like if I'm actually ill and that recovery. I would imagine it has to help in some way. Give my little mitochondria some energy. But I'm gonna take like an extra dose. Just a little extra pill, which I don't think you can really take too much. Like, I'm sure you could and you'd probably poop yourself. But in terms of side effects and like interactions, there's really none. Because my doctors have looked at it and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, this really doesn't have any downsides to taking it. Unless you yourself know you have some kind of weird reaction to it or something, I guess. But it's something already in your body. And like, oh no, you had the one pill too many. I guess your heart's gonna really love that. Ooh, at 17? Nice. Okay. It's gonna do like a very light base purple all the way down. And just shape out little chunks. But we got Go Tell Shenanigans coming up next Friday. Which I think will be a lot of fun. And also, I really don't want to be sick. Like, I hope whatever my body is angry about, it's not a virus. That would be great. Because if it's like sick, like gotta work through a virus in my system sick, Gotel is not happening for me because I will not be healthy enough to do it. And that'll make me sad, but then I'll probably just push it to later, but I don't know when that would be. Because when I get sick, I'm out for like anywhere between 1 to 3 months. So I'm sure I've annoyed people with my, well, this person's sick, so I don't think I'm going to go because they're going to be there and they're not going to wear a mask, so I'm going to stay home. Like, I'm sure I've annoyed people with that kind of behavior. However, it's because I don't want 3 months of my life to be me just in bed doing nothing because I can't do anything. Because if I do something, I just get even sicker. So, I'm not happy about it either, but oh, my body works through whatever weird thing it's doing. So I can live my life. If I am sick, and I can't do my June events, the date of my very first market is also a strawberry festival. It's very small, but I will make my husband go get me burgers and strawberry shortcake. But who knows? Maybe the ubiquinol is working some secret unknown magic. That would be cool. I need to take that. What time is it? I'll take it in like 10 minutes. Right? This is a part of the hair where it's very much trust the process. Because it's not bad. I'm not going to say it's bad because it's not. It's just not done yet. But did I'd have to open Photoshop. Let me see if I can remember. Okay, no, I heard wind. And I'm like, that's either the song or it got really windy outside. It's the song. If you hear wind, you sure you don't live in Stardew Valley? God, I would love to. My husband knows that if I could live on a farm or like in the middle of nowhere in the country, God, I would do it in a heartbeat. I would love that. I'd love to have my own sheep, some chickens. I'd have like my own little vegetable garden. But unfortunately, your girl is. I feel like living in the middle of nowhere would not be great. Because I need doctors and medicine on a regular basis. That's a little more difficult. It's a little more tricky. But ooh, the dream. However, where we live now is really nice. There's no room for chickens, which is okay because I don't want to take care of chickens right now. But I'm going to see if I can figure out. The trick with having a vegetable garden is there's lots of critters who would just eat the vegetables, but like I don't think I'd care Too much? I don't know. I just want to grow something. It would turn into the community buffet for all the rabbits, the voles, squirrels, chipmunks, deer, and everything else that roams around outside at night. It would be just a free buffet. So right now we're doing flowers. But I want to grow like, at least like chives and stuff like that. Have like little plants that I can get like parsley and stuff. That would be nice. So I feel like you don't need a whole garden for that, and I can just have that set up like inside somewhere. Be really nice. But yeah, there is a strawberry festival. I think it's put on by like a small church. As like a fundraising event. Because they do like food pantry stuff. Um, so they use it as a fundraiser. And I'm like, heck yeah, sign me up. Give me your strawberries. And they get their strawberries from a bunch of local farms. Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I think strawberries are in season next month, right? Starting next month. But there's a street side market um that I like to go to in the summer because they're not open in the winter. They don't do like winter farming or anything. They just do seasonal stuff and then sell other things elsewhere the rest of the year. But they have such good strawberries and blueberries. So I'm really excited to get their strawberries. And then I want to make some waffles. And then turn some of the strawberries into like a... What's the difference between a syrup and a compote? Do I know what a compote is? Hold on. Am I using the correct terms? Compote. I don't think I'm using the correct term. I think that's a drink. A reduction. Anyway, you basically heat up strawberries. I add sugar and lemon. And basically make it into like a strawberry-ish kind of syrup. Is it a reduction? Yeah, it's like a reduction. Okay, it is called a reduction. Yeah, that's what I saw. Compote is almost like jam. Yeah, so not that, but like a reduction. And then you can use like a reduction and whatever. I use it as syrup on waffles. You make your waffle, you slice up a bunch of strawberries, sprinkle them on the waffle. I like to sprinkle some granola on top and then drizzle over the reduction. That is just strawberries, some sugar, and lemon juice. And then if I can ever remember to get some, like some mint leaves, like 1 or 2 mint leaves. And it's just a really yummy waffle. And you can mix in some of the reduction into like the waffle batter if you want. I just like it drizzled on top, but I don't like to use maple syrup as much for stuff like that. It's too much sugar. It's a bit too much for me at this point. I'll still have it sometimes, but if I can make my own kind of like fruit reduction, and I don't strain it or anything, I don't like mash it. I like the chunks because I'm usually making it for waffles or I'm baking it into something else, so I don't mind. But I'm sure you could blend it and then strain it, but I don't really care to do that. It doesn't bother me. Ooh, fruit flower syrups. Yeah. I really want, I don't know if I'm going to make it. Maybe because I don't know how to make it, but I want to get hibiscus extract to make my own strawberry hibiscus lemonade because I saw it at Chick-fil-A, but I am not interested in going to Chick-fil-A. So I'm gonna make it myself this summer, and it's gonna taste so good. Ooh yeah, tonic water for Insta soda. Yeah, just having stuff like that around is really nice. And I feel like it's overall easy to make. At least the fruity ones. I've never done anything with flowers. But I do want to make some lemonades. I want to make lemon and blueberry muffins again. If I had a hibiscus plant, all of its flowers would become syrup. It'd be so good. I think hibiscus is probably, it's at least one of my favorite flowers in terms of like flavor. It's really good. I also like rose. But I'll have just about any flower. I like flowers. I'll eat it. I'll drink that flower. I'm a little bee, buzz buzz. We got home. When was this? Was this yesterday? It was. Walked inside after my husband. He's been doing making himself a little like tray sort of thing with wood. So he was showing me what he had done so far, and then I went inside. There was not a bee. There was a hornet on my keyboard. Hold on. A little yellow jacket. You want to see him? I think he was dead. He was most certainly dying. I think what happened is my husband's been doing like a little bit of woodworking stuff. Nothing like complex, no saws or anything. Just a lot of sanding and sealing. Um and so he's been doing that in the garage, and we have a ton of flowers that pollinators and hornets and the like really enjoy. And I think one of them got in the garage, and then the garage was eventually closed, and it was probably stinky, and I think the poor thing like got fumed out. And then when the doors opened, went inside our house, and he made it all the way to my keyboard just to die on it. I'm gonna show a picture of I think it's a yellow jacket. Of a little bee critter. It's not a bee, but like a wasp. So if you don't like that, no looking. Yo, nice streak. 20 stream streak. Take it all off. Thank you for being here. But this little guy on my keyboard, didn't see him. until I started typing, and then I'm like, huh. He scared me. He was dead. He died there. Bugs don't survive in this house. But I think he was stuck in the garage for a while, and then perhaps breathed in some not so great fumes. Yeah. So she was like, I'll die here. Maybe she liked the color with the blue and the pink. She scared me, but she was very much dead. And I'm like, well, that's a shame because I would have tried to put her back outside. But I was like, yeah, it's 100% chance she was stuck in the garage. The fumes, 100% dehydration, no food. So sad, but scared the ever loving poo poo out of me. Ooh, I don't think I've had lilac. Crabapple blossoms, daylily, rose syrups, lilac is the tastiest. Ooh. Oh, stems and leaves make it bitter. Gotcha. Ooh, I want to try lilac. Maybe I'll buy a bunch of floral extracts. Yeah, it really was. She succeeded. That's some admirable pettiness. Oh, well, thank you for chatting with us over your break. Good luck, my friend. May work and all you need to do go swimmingly. Yellow jackets are definitely worth a jump scare. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm just glad that in the moment I was like, I'm just glad Arson didn't find it. It didn't find Arson. He's already sick. It's like if it stung me, whatever. That's cool. I would have hated it. I would have cried a little bit. That's fine. The only time I've been stung on a bee and I feel so bad about it. It's like I stepped on a bee once and I still feel really bad about it cuz it super died and I just like straight up stepped on its butt. And that poor thing was not alive after that. And like it hurt like a mofo. But I still feel really bad that I killed a bee. Cause I'm like, oh no, I killed a pollinator. Oh no, he just wanted to flower and I wasn't watching
This
where I was
silly
walking.
fella was able to tune in today, Tilda.
Oh my god, Okas, hi. I'm glad you're able to tune in today. How are you? How's it going? Just talking about bees. Yellow jacket died on my keyboard. The usual. But yeah, that was the only time I got stung by bees when I stepped on it. I still feel really bad about it. I don't feel good about it. But ooh, my toe. My toe turned white. That sucker was numb. Numb and white. I learned that day I am in fact not allergic to bees. So that's great. That's a great time to find out you're not allergic. Because I just never been stung by a bee before. I don't mess with them. I leave them. You might say I leave them be. Haha. Also, 96 months is a lot. I don't even think I've been alive for 96 months. That's nuts. That's crazy. But the bees are loving the azaleas right now. They're fat and happy and covered in pollen. I'm still not super pleased with how this looks. Like the camera. Painting wise, it's fine. So I'm just gonna let myself be annoyed about it for just a second and see if I can adjust it. Ooh, finished meetings for the day? Oh, heck yeah. Very nice. You F those meetings. Me and my homies hate meetings. Oh, they went well. Right? That's a whole while. Sorry, it's probably going to look a little silly for a minute. I just feel like the darks aren't dark enough. But it's not like contrast. Hold on. There's like so many different things I can do to fuss with it. It could also just be my monitor. This monitor in particular needs to be recalibrated. So I'm not going to let myself get too annoyed by it. Oh, okay. There we go. I feel better about that. Elgast, how was your weekend, my friend? Okay, I feel better about this. This also feels so much more accurate. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. Oh yeah, it's been 10 minutes. Ad break starts in 5, so I'm gonna take some pills. Oh, you Bitcoin. Ooh, something I want to do before I skedaddle for the day. I got new paper to try. And I'm really excited about it. I think it's Baohong. I have to listen to what the proper pronunciation for that again is. Hold on. I'm gonna take this and do that. Ooh. But yeah, consider that a med check. I just took mine. And I did take prescription. We are good on that until dinner time. Busy after work Friday. After work on Friday, piled into a car to go out of town for annual general meeting for the union. Right. Oh, that went well. That does sound like a busy time. Was that the whole weekend? That definitely sounds like a lot. Right. Master's choice. Let me just... I'm fairly certain I'm saying it correctly, but... I've realized that in videos I watch, sometimes, when people are like, is it pronounced this way, that way? And then they just never look it up, so they're never saying it correctly. I've realized I think that bothers me. And it's like, but you could just look it up. And I'm like, I'm just gonna look it up. I just need to hear someone say it. Beohong. Okay, there's Beohong. Is that correct? Give me other person. Okay, Beohong. Beohong Master's Choice paper. I got some. Have not yet opened it, but I want to swatch on it. Ooh, free hotel and had some great ramen. Ooh, you had me at free hotel, baby. Those things are expensive. Ramen too, honestly. Oh my goodness. I think everything's expensive, but that sounds delightful. Ooh, tiny dive bar that happened to be doing karaoke. Some guy put in Barbie girl. I love it. But actually slid the host a YouTube link for a Fit for an Autopsy song and he blasted us with metal. Amazing. That sounds fantastic. That sounds so good. Amazing. Okay, just Friday and Saturday. That's good. As nice as like free stuff is, it's nice to be home. And you know, not dealing with work stuff on the weekend, so that's good. Here. Take me to the US website. Behong. But this is the brand. Is there a better link? Oh, like yawned and knocked the wind out of myself. You ever do that? Oh, that doesn't feel good. This is the brand of paper I got, and I could only find the Master's Choice on Jackson's art. But I've heard such interesting things about this paper. Thank you so much for following. Hello. I'm nerding out about paper for just a moment because I'm apparently very passionate and I have opinions on paper. I've learned this about myself. If art has taught me anything, it's not how to paint. It's not color theory. It's I have opinions about paper. um And it's funny, I don't read reviews on video games, but I will read so many reviews about paper. So it's all about priorities. But this is the link again. That's the brand. I got the Master's Choice in the single sheets. I think I got a cold press and a hot press in like the big boy paper. I think it was like $10. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. And at some point I'm gonna swatch, but an ad break is about to begin. I'm sorry. Go look at paper. Go look at paper for 3 minutes. Highly recommend. I have a lot of feelings about this paper. Not that I've used it, but I think we're gonna swatch it before the end of stream. Not tired? You're tired. Oh my goodness. Okay. I do have to take it out of the packaging. But I'll wait. We'll wait on that. And I'll wait till the ads are over to talk about that paper. And we'll just get a little bit of this done. And then I want to just put that there. Just a little bit. Not too much. Also really actually love this brush. I kind of want to get another one. I don't know if their liquidation sale at Blick is still going on. It might be. It's specifically overstock liquidation. The Blick is not. Is not leaving us at this time. We still have Blick, thank God. But I really, really like this brush. I kind of want it in a few different sizes. But it's really nice. Because I feel like Otherwise, I'd have to like hold a brush like here to paint. But this one, I feel like I can be further back and you can still see what in the world I'm doing. But with this little angle, I can still paint pretty precisely. It's really nice. I think I really like it. Mhm. You know what I need to do? Hi, welcome back from the ads. I think I can do it. Pretty sure Mix It Up lets you do it. I say that having no idea if Mix It Up lets you do this. But a message once the ads are done. I'm so certain you can, just based off the other customization, but I haven't looked. But the Baohong, I feel like I'm never going to pronounce that correctly. I'm going to have to listen to it a few more times, but my brain is not firing on many cylinders today, so I'm giving myself a pass for today. But it's supposed to be a little different than like this paper. I'm pretty sure this is the Arches Hot Press 640 GSM or like 300-pound paper. I am painting on the back of it. In case you don't know, this is on the back of the paper. This is technically the front of the paper. I'm painting on the back because I oopsie daisied this print. Oops. And this paper is expensive. So I'm not wasting it. So we're painting on the back of it. But I think the difference is in how the paper is dried. Where like hot press is obviously it's pressed paper. Cold press is also pressed but pressed less. Um I think I'm remembering that correctly, but anyway, with the Biohong paper, I think they let it dry pretty naturally. It might not be pressed. I'll have to look into that, but how the end result is the paper is a lot more textured. I think it's supposed to be more textured. And just the things I've seen people paint on it, I really, really like how it looks. I don't know if this style of rendering, how that will look on that paper, but I'm gonna try it. I think it's really, really good. If you have a much looser style of watercolor painting, because like mine's not loose at all. I feel like when people think of watercolor, they think of like the more kind of traditional, it's very loose, very flowy, which is not what I do usually, most of the time. But I think that paper will work really, really well if that's how you like to paint. So I'm curious to see what painting on it is like. I think it'll be really, really cool. So I want to swatch on it. I'm just gonna like chop off. Do I have scissors? I know I used to. Is my I don't even have my paper cutter in here. Shucks, what do I have? A fever. But I'll just tear off a little corner. It's fine. Why are my scissors not in here? Anyway. Just gonna swatch, see how it looks. What time is it? 2:20. I don't feel too yucky. And that is where my hubris will hurt me the most, because it's like, oh, I don't feel too bad right now. I could go forever. No. I got stuff to do next week. And this week, honestly. So I'm gonna force myself not to overdo it today. But Gotel starts next week. Next Friday. Earlier in the day, I will be on Signal's channel. Signal's doing a Pixel Jam again, where participants make pixel art, I believe based off of a prompt. They have a set amount of time, and then panelists we're just gonna chit chat. And then we go over everyone's pixel art. And it was really fun the last time I did it, so we're gonna do that again. And then I'll be live on my own channel later that night. And we'll look at draw this in your style entries, which, oh, thanks, Ami. Thanks for reminding me. The draw this in your style is still live until next Thursday. 10 days. April 30th. And, technically like May 1st until like the showcase happens. So, deadline's technically the 30th, but you'll have a little more time after that. So I'm not streaming until the evening. On Friday, but each entry is considered a $5 donation to the Lupus Foundation of America, and it will add on to my donation goal. So at the very beginning, I'm donating $100, and then each entry that is posted is another $5. So it'll be 100 plus however much that is on top of that. To get us going. And I've seen quite a few very cool entries so far. And I know some people are still working on them. I've seen the progress pictures and they look so cool. They look so good. I know what I need to do, because I realized I didn't, is I need to write down numbers so I can actually keep track of things. So I'll do that probably. I should do that soon. But yeah, let me see. I don't have... Oh, no, I could go look at them. Oh, no, I don't have them all written down. Shucks. I have them written down in a notepad that is not on this computer. It's not saved on the NAS because I'm a fool. Oh, but what were some of the incentives are googly eyes. I can't remember exact prices, but like googly eyes have always been like, send me $5. I'll put googly eyes on my face. I gotta get more googly eyes. I gotta order that. Oops. That's what I forgot. I got the temporary tattoos, which I think are $10. Don't quote me on these numbers, but there's the googly eyes, the temporary tattoos, the charity chibis. Oh, a new one is strawberry charms, where I make a strawberry charm and it can be in any color / colors you want. And I'm going to make them like kind of like little keychains. I have to figure out how to make keychains out of air dry clay. It can't be that hard, but I do have to Google it. Still working on yours. First half of the month was very rough at work. I understand. Things are back to normal. Nice. Ooh, should have energy to get back to making steady progress tonight. Ooh, I cannot wait. Yeah, I feel like April has kind of been a lot for people, so I get it. I'm glad things have calmed down for you, though. Yeah, there's the strawberry charms, and ideally I will hang them on my tree. That is definitely not a Christmas tree that I never took down, because I love Christmas trees. Definitely not. Or was I gonna do that? No, I was gonna just keep them as like little stream decorations. So if you like popped in to say hi, it could be like, look, it's your little strawberry charm. Right. I think I was originally gonna turn them into like little decorations from a tree. But I was like, but then you guys would never see them. So I think I wanted to keep them like, hey, look, here's your little strawberry charm, and then you could just see them on stream. Right. The original plan was a little decoration, but I want you to be actually be able to see them. And then there's the sticker pack, which I'm still working on. My body has been a very cruel mistress the past few, like 2 weeks. So progress on those is slow, but I'm gonna try to get them done this week. I'm definitely gonna work on them this week, be it on stream or off stream. We'll see. They will get done. They are, of course, permanent. Yeah, they stay on my face forever. I am now simply biblically accurate at all times. Yeah, there's the sticker pack. And then there's... I think the strawberry charms are after the sticker pack. I feel like I'm going to be missing one, but I know there's a postcard from Arson, which will have a digital stamp, but a stamp of his paw print on it. which means I need to scan the paw prints I have of his. Because I originally got it because I want a little arson paw print tattoo. But now they're his signature apparently, so I'm gonna make an arson postcard. They're gonna be just a silly, goofy little thing. And then there's like an ultimate donation bundle where you just get everything. You get all the things. I think that one's like $100. I think the postcard is like 40. Mr. Creme Brulee. Beautiful. That's his official title, Creme Brulee. That's so funny. Yeah, so we got to make his postcard. I have so many pictures of him. It's honestly basically going to be a little photoshopped collage. I love making goofy little cards with janky Photoshop jobs. That's like the very first reason. In college, not college, oh my god. In high school, I started using Photoshop out of spite. Because I didn't like my astronomy teacher or one of my art teachers because I thought they were both creeps. Turns out, guess what? Both creeps. One got fired for inappropriate conduct with a student. I don't think the other one's been fired yet because he's more subtle about it, but he does get jealous when the minors, the girls who are minors, have boyfriends. And he made us, when I was in high school, he made us listen to a CD of his music, which is not a crime legally, but it is a crime. It is in fact a crime. So I do hold that against him. Not as much as, getting jealous about teenage girls having significant others and going to prom with people their own age. I think one of those is much worse. I specifically told my younger sister, I'm like, who's your art teacher? And she said his name. And I'm like, be mean to him. Be as mean and annoying and awful to him as you can without actually getting in trouble. And I told her exactly how to do it. I told her to bully him. Is bullying not good? Mostly. Should you bully creeps in positions of power? Absolutely, yes. 100% you should. And so she did, and I love her for it. Crimes against nature. Yeah, Epimetheus, yeah. And I also was like, does he make you listen to his music? And she's like, yeah, he does. And I'm like, tell him it's bad. That's what I did. He'd be like, oh, what do you guys think? And I'm like, not for me. He got real sad about it. I'm like, good. You should feel bad about it. You should feel bad about your haircut, your face, because you are allowed to be mean to creeps. You're allowed to bully them. You have my permission. And now, normally, Mandelbrot High, absolutely you should, yes. Normally, I wasn't one to be. I kept to myself for like all of my life, especially in school. I was like, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble by the teacher. But this guy, mm-mm. And I had the knowledge of knowing my dad's a jerk. And he would have my back if I got in trouble with this teacher just being mean to him and he wrote me up, I'd be like, Dad, I need you to yell at this grown man who's perhaps pedophilic. A touch of the pedophilia, a touch of the inappropriate conduct with students like the other guy. And he would yell at him, and it would be great. He would yell at somebody. And I was like, I have my scary dog privilege. And I will use my father for good. And evil, actually. Some bullying is good and important. Some people need to be bullied. Should the person running around in a Naruto cosplay at school be bullied? Absolutely not. They are cringe, and they are free, and they're living their best life, and they're not hurting anyone. You don't have to like it, and you don't have to like them, but they're harmless. They're having a good time. Leave them alone. Teachers? Douchewads? Who should be fired and put in jail? Yes, bully them. Bully for good. Anyway. I would Photoshop him and the I keep wanting to say astronomy teacher, who was also inappropriate. I would Photoshop them into positions of violence, and I would show it to them. And my other art teacher, who also didn't like them. I was like, look what I did. Not even look what I did. She'd be like, what are you doing? And I'm like, nothing. And she would see and she'd be like, okay. Didn't stop me. Just walked away. And those are the adults you need in your life. I love her. I still love her. I added her on Facebook. She has not accepted my friend request, but I don't think she uses Facebook. Oh my, 130? Have I even streamed that many times in my life? Oh, that's a lot. Thank you. Hot diggity dog. Oh. That's how CC described your teacher. That's hilarious. Thank you. Thank you, captions. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I have more younger siblings. Hold on, I'm gonna Google. I want this to dry a little bit. It takes a while to dry because the paper's really thick. So I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna see if he's still working there. And if he is, I have siblings. Allow. Did it say bullying? Oh, not today. Ugh. Oh, I don't even know. Let me see. I can't even tell you the nickname we gave one of our teachers because it would give you. I mean, I assume he's a registered offender at this point. I don't know though, but for the privacy of others, I won't tell you the nickname we gave him. Is this another one? Or is this a different teacher? What is... Oh, this is a different teacher. Okay. Unrelated. Was this his name? I'm thinking Final Fantasy. Get out of here. Excuse me. One may hope. Bonsai high. Excuse me. I have a to-do list that might be too much for my ADHD brain. Oh no. I get it. I feel like I make to-do lists sometimes. In like a wow, it'd be nice if I could do this all in a day, but perhaps I've put too much. God, maybe it wasn't in the. It had to have been in the news. Anyway, I want to see if this creep is still at school. Because if he is, I have siblings. One was very much like me when I was their age, so I won't put that on them. However, my younger brother, he is. If I had to choose which one of my siblings would go to jail for non-violent, non-drug related crimes, I think it would be my youngest. And that's very funny. It's very funny to me. Show me your teachers. Staff. That's right. They call them staff. Yeah. Are you able to prioritize any of those tasks you need to do for today? Because sometimes I need to have a heart-to-heart with myself and be like, what actually needs to be done the soonest? Like, what has a deadline? Or, like, what's coming due? Oh, there's that little freak. I say that without any love in my heart. Oh, there he is. I know those beady little eyes anywhere. All right, I have a mission for my youngest brother. I do like using my siblings for good and evil. And I know my youngest brother is up to the task. He could do it. This is called generational bullying. This is called I am holding a grudge. Oh, Bonsai, this very specific teacher. Also, because we're on Twitch right now, this is all in Minecraft. But what my teacher did was not. He's just a grade A creepazoid who gets very upset when high school girls have boyfriends and talk about them. And would get actively upset in class and jealous. And keep the girls at the desks closest to him and separate the boys to like the other side of the class. And while this is not a crime, he did make us listen to his music. Not a crime legally, but a crime in my heart. Yeah, it's Minecraft. This is a Minecraft mod. And my youngest sibling does know how to code. He taught himself in Roblox. That's the truth, actually. An email and paying 2 bills are probably the most important. Yeah, I would prioritize those then. And then, you know, once the ball gets rolling, I feel like sometimes it's easier to tackle some of the other tasks, especially once the big things are done. then it's like, okay, what what else do we need to do now that the big three are good? Oh, but he's still working there. Generational disdain will win at the end of the day. Hey, yeah, but it's in Minecraft, so. Or, Roblox. It's like, is it the same? I don't know if it's the same thing. I don't think so. At this point, I don't know what Roblox is. Not that I really knew what it was before, but I really don't know what it is now. Other than, like, the CEO is trying to make it a dating website, which. CEO of Roblox, what? Excuse me? Also, Bonsai, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it. I think that's as much as this is going to do. I do really like these aqua drops. But the combination of the paper being really thick and these aqua drops are, I think, overall kind of transparent. It's not impossible to build them up, but it's a lot more difficult. So, see, that's what I've heard, Protean. And then the whole attempt at, like, legitimizing it as, like, a dating platform, I'm like, you're not helping your case here, bud. That doesn't make it better. And I'm just, ugh. A glorified, yeah, Mandel, it really seems that way. It really comes across that way, and I can only hope my younger brother is onto bigger and better things. He did teach himself how to code there. And then once when I asked him, "What do you want for Christmas?" He's like, $100. And I'm like, "For what?" And it was so he could buy a Bugatti in Roblox. And then I had to Google what a Bugatti was. Because I don't know what the heck a Bugatti. A what? It's a car. It was a $100 car in Roblox? And I'm like, pal, we're gonna have to compromise on this one. Anyway, that was the day I learned what a Bugatti was. Because I'm like, it sounds like a fashion brand, but it's a car. It's a car thing. And I don't know who buys a Bugatti in real life, but they look expensive. It may not be a designer bag, but it does look like a designer vehicle. I feel like I wouldn't drive that in public. Because I feel like someone would hit me on purpose. If it walks like a duck, talks like a duck, do you think it has grapes? Or lemonade today? Apparently, the Dress to Impress fashion game in Roblox has a very long-running surreal horror ARG. What? How? How did they do that? It's the first production car that could reach 250 miles per hour. Do we need to go 250 miles per hour? In a car? That seems like a lot. I don't know, it seems unsanitary. That was my reaction, right? Because I do know of Dress to Impress. I've seen many a clip about that. So the fact that there's a horror art ARG? Excuse me? That's so funny. fascinating. Sorry, I think that was like right under the mic. No, that was behind the microphone. That shouldn't have been too bad. The water cup is right by the mic. And if the tippy tap is too much, let me know and I'll move it. But it's like mostly behind the microphone, so it shouldn't be picking up too much. Or at least not like super annoying. Hopefully. There's a room made of meat through an invisible wall that is now used by people to hide their outfits so people don't snipe them. That's so funny. Can you imagine? Real life. You like take the wrong hallway, open the wrong door. You're in a meat room. It's full of fashion clothing, designer fashion brands. And you're like, huh? And then there's someone in the corner getting dressed. And they're like, oh, it's okay. This is just where I keep this is my closet. So that the competitors don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'd believe them. That's so funny. Paid one bill, it hurt. Man, I feel that. I feel like I have not yet gotten a bill from my rheumatologist. I haven't gotten any notifications. And I'm like hesitant to look. I'm like, I'll pay it, but I'm not thrilled about your prices, ma'am. It's where Lady Gaga's meat dress came from. So goofy. It mine 3 though. The heck? It was your rheumatology bill you paid? You know what? I'll take that as a sign to go check and make sure that I somehow didn't miss a bill from them. Because they're usually very good about letting me know, like, can we have some more money? And it's like, okay. You can. It hurts my heart, but you can have it. Just looked at my fitness app and I am 4th in time to climb. Nice. I think we can bump those numbers. The numbers are still very good though. Very nice, very nice. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 3. I do want to swatch paper, so I'm going to fuss with this for a bit. And then I want to play just like a little bit with new paper. And like this is going to have to dry anyway. But hey, shout out to rheumatologists. They're pretty cool. Related, Go Tell starts next week. I am going to be annoying about reminding us about it, in part because I am making sure to remind myself about it. Keep myself on track for getting things together. I was hoping to have like a little information infographic, if you will, done for today, but oh my god, that was not going to happen. Not with how this weekend went. It's not going to happen. I got most of it done. Most of what I need to figure out is what I'm going to do. There will be Sims 4 crowd control. Because that one seemed like a fan favorite. And you can add yourself into my Sims game. And then we just kind of let them do whatever they want. And like, you know, I'm still gonna peek in, take care of them. But we just kind of let them vibe. And set the house on fire. Ooh, first attempt at this mountain hill. I picked the hard path. I would have probably done the same. Maybe in another life. In a parallel universe, but no, I get it. But for the Sims crowd control, it has like money options that you can pay, which go directly into the Tiltify campaign because I use Tiltify for all of that. But I also have it set up with some channel point options. So everyone is able to participate. So that'll be fun. So I am probably going to get that set up sooner rather than later. Top time is 21:34. Nice. You got this. It'll be yours. Okay. I'm going to switch to this brush. It's a little softer. It's a dreepy. I do like, excuse me, dreepy. Oh my goodness. Okay. I feel like we ventured off my playlist. That's okay. I should go song. Go to switch to this one though. Similar vibe. Just don't want people yelling at me today. I'm tired. But yeah, I'll have. What do you mean no one caught it? Rude. I'll have more information about that. Ooh, and more information about the coloring book. I did order like an advanced copy of it. I don't think it's going to be the like final copy, but I'll have that and that'll be cool. And hopefully that arrives before everything starts. But we will see. I still need to get this album on an actual CD. Not that I have a CD player, but I do want it. So that when I get around to redoing my closet, I can display it there because my closet, it'll be my closet of physical media. I was gonna say and books, but like same thing. But you know, like actual art books. But actual art books, I'm gonna have my Pokemon cards there. My favorite novels and stuff. Just so I have physical copies of things and not just digital. I want the book. Yeah. You'll be able to get it that weekend. I gotta look and see if they updated with more details, because I can't remember, but I will keep you updated about it. Jeff Peppers, hi! Health. God, I love health so much. Oh my god, I was just thinking that, and I'm like, wait, wasn't Mandel supposed to go see them? I couldn't quite remember the date. I was gonna say, if they've got CDs of this album, that would be great. I'll also accept a shirt. They played in the basement of a school cafeteria where I was living for nearly nothing in 2006 and you missed it? That sucks. Their early stuff is a lot different, but very good. Very much like, oh, well, what kind of music do they make? And it's like, oh, it just sounds like noise. And it's like, yeah, it's because it is. Noise rock is very good. Live so far away from where the bands go. That sucks. That was always me growing up. Now I guess I live a little closer, but I'm just like, oh, I don't want to go by myself. I don't want to go by myself. Mostly just because I'm prone to just passing the heck out. And that's not fun. Oh, right. Carpenter Brute's gonna be there too. So freaking good. Are you also in their Discord? Me too. It's also kind of buried, and I check in when I remember I'm in there. But right now, all of my Discord stuff is severely disorganized. Oops. Ooh, Dance with the Dead on May 1st. Nice. Paid the second bill. Look at you go. Very nice. I was 3 songs in and noped out of some of the live stuff. Aw, not for you. In theory, I really want to go to a concert. In practice, oh, it's loud. There's so many people. It's probably going to be hot. I'm prone to fainting and anxiety. And I'm like, would I have fun? I don't know. But I'd like to go at least once to say I did. And then probably, like, never go again. Yeah, the DSMV. Why is my brain farting? I can't type. Yeah, it is DSMV, right. I was like, what's the G dang book called? DSM-5. When do we move on to 6? Shows in general. What's a habit I started having? Gotcha. Yeah, in theory, it sounds nice. In practice, loud crowds with, I'm assuming, a lot of lighting. Not my favorite place to be. I think I would try to tolerate it once and then never go again. Because, yeah.
Lots
Yeah, not
of
them
streaking.
specifically.
Many
Yeah.
love.
I figured. Because, yeah, no, I'm the same way. I'm not super keen on large, extremely loud crowds. Where I'm like, I'm going to be anxious, my heart's going to be pounding, and I'm probably going to need to pass out at some point. And it's like, ah. If I go, I would be like, please give me a wheelchair. Give me something to sit on so I don't have to stand up. Oh my god, bro, hi. Thank you for the wee sub. So many streakings. Frick yeah. Bro, thank you. Thank you for gifting that sub. Hold up. A tier 2 sub. Wow. Very nice. Thank you. Not that it's gone. Brother, do I get it? Thrive in overstimulation. Oh, I just like headbutt the what is it called? Microphone. Wow, how did that happen? How did you get that close to me? It's because I'm not sitting like I'm sitting like a goober. Great in large crowds if I get sloppy, but I haven't boozed in ages. It's for the best. I've been to one music festival / concert. Had a bad time because I only knew one act. Oh, that sucks. This plaster of Paris is not safe. It's 2 parts to 1 part water by volume or weight. How dangerous is it to play a guessing game? I assume dangerous. Funky, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Go get some sleep. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Volume unless specified otherwise, since most people do not own accurate scales. You know what? Valid. $90 degrees? What? I just set up, I did a night market in July. It was still like 95 degrees the whole time, 95 and humid. And that's just a recipe for disaster. And like halfway through setting up my stuff, I was like, I have approximately 1 minute until I go down. And I had to go sit inside an air conditioned building for like 15 minutes. And that's why I think if I ever do like a concert, a festival, it's like, give me the wheelchair. Give me the wheelchair, man. It's a tomorrow problem. Aww. Yeah, Ro showed up, and then I saw you post that, and I'm like, I feel like if anyone's gonna know, have like very good insight, it's gonna be Ro. Ro's so smart. Ro knows so much. Is that a wait? When did the hype train happen? Hey, thank you for the hype train. Summer before I briefly lost the ability to walk, so my hip hurt too. Ugh. Yeah. DC, swampy, too hot. No, thank you. If I'm inside, it's better. But that's not going to stop me from passing the heck out. As it turns out, I'm not the healthiest person. God, I used to be. I still passed out. I still fainted a lot. But I could stand and exercise and be in the heat. I used to run in the summer outside at noon. Those days are so long gone. Whoop. I use plaster for entirely gremlin purposes and only rarely for wholesome work stuff. Okay. Kinky nerd. Oh no. That's why it's wholesome. I get it. I get it. I want to get one of those like plaster kits where you like ideally you're supposed to like stick your hands in a bucket and like hold hands with someone and it's supposed to be cute, but I want to put my feet in and intertwine toes with someone. And I want to display it. And I want to paint the toenails. Who's in? I just want to lock dogs. Who wants to lock little doggies with me? We're not walking them, but we will lock them. Oh my god, thank you. I'm thinking of painting them. Mostly because it's warm out again and winter's over, so my nails are no longer as dry. This nail slowly turned orange because of my vitamin C serum. I don't know if you can see. Do you see that, like, that slight line of, like, orange? That's from vitamin C. Oops. I learned that. I was like, why is just this nail turning orange? And it's just the way I apply my vitamin C. It stains it. Ro, I will. Hold on. Do you think my husband will lock tootsies with me? Do you think we're at that point in our marriage yet? They always chip. Aww. How's your vitamin D? I gotta take my B. Bees. These are my B vitamins. I've got that fun little genetic mutation thing, so I gotta take these ones. And when my mom first told me that, I'm like, Mom, is you crazy? No. It's actually true, because I started taking these and then they actually started working. But it's the methylated version. Worth looking into if you perhaps find that B vitamins are not working as they should. But these keep me running with all of my problems. Also, Ro, thank you. I will add that. We got, what was it 20 seconds on a hype train? Thank you very much. Oh, those taste nasty. I hate how B vitamins taste. Ooh, yeah, that'll, yeah. There's really only so much you can do with that. Ro, thank you. Yes. I'm gonna put my foot in it. Oh my god, I can hold my own toes. Hold on. There we go. It really didn't want to let me switch my account. For some reason. Musical theater. Hip and back and knees weren't hurting then. Aww. Showing. Hold on, is this what I think it is? I don't know the names of stuff, but I know what stuff looks like. Are they... I should probably put the keyword... Ah, okay, that is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. I feel like asking if you use nail oil is the have you tried yoga of nail care? Ro, let me... I've added it. I've added it. It's in there. I know B vitamins help with nail. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure I know biotin does. But I feel like iron and B vitamins help with a lot of that. I don't know the science behind it in this moment, because my brain is a little roasted, but um the trick with biotin is some people get wicked acne from it, so just be careful. I'm glad it's in remission. That's good. Have you tried not being gay, depressed, black, or fat? Have you just tried? Have you tried some kombucha? Ro, can I offer you the ultimate white lady answer of have you tried holding this rock? It just feels good to hold. And now it's not going to help any. But I do like holding it. I love my little palm stone. I just like doing this. I like slapping it. It's very slappable. Give it a little spank. And it's nice. Have you tried walking? I see you're paralyzed from the waist down. Have you tried walking? Bro, do you want to see my amethyst? Do you want to see my rocks? I got them from a nice crystal shop. Have you tried kombucha? No, but I did drink a bottle of vodka a day and that didn't help. Have you tried is vodka fermented? I don't know nothing. I don't drink alcohol. I don't know nothing about it other than it stinks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Now, I don't remember what all of these are. I can't. I think I'm following you now on Instagram. I forget to follow people back. All right, I'm going to show you first the Pennsylvania Classic Anthracite. Wow. People burn this for fuel and pollute the planet all at the same time. You can too. It's anthracite. It's shiny. It's pretty. Ooh, straight out of the Pennsylvania not mines, but mountains. Is that an ad break during my rocks? Whatever. Get your rocks off. Kombucha, I think I tried it once. I smelled it and I'm like, this just smells like alcohol and I hate it. I had a sip and I'm like, this is disgusting. It's not good for me. I didn't like it. I won't say it's disgusting, but it's not for me. I was not a fan. It just tasted like alcohol smells, which is alcohol. But this is anthracite. I heard Castlevania, it's the same thing. 50% ethanol, 50% water, 100% hot gas. Distilled clear spirits. A ghost died for this? That's crazy. But yeah, this is my anthracite. If you run across Squonk, our state's cryptid, you can feed him this. I don't remember what this is, if I'm being completely honest. That's the components of plankton. I got that. Thank you. Oh my god, SpongeBob was on at the emergency vet. It was great. I didn't get to watch it. No, I think Mothman is Virginia, isn't it? Mothman is more like actual Appalachia. Pennsylvania is Squonk. He cries because he's ugly. And it's like, same. Same, my guy. I think so, Protein. Something like that. It's a very thin slice. Okay, Mothman is West Virginia. I was pretty sure it's one of the Virginias. I'm sure they fight over him. Do they share custody? Yeah, I can't remember quite what this one is, but hold on. It's got some really cool intricacies. There you go. And it's like very thin. It's also a little dusty. Hold on. Is it in my pocket? No. Well, I don't like using a paper towel to do this, but... And this is the other side. I think the other side looks cooler. And, you know, it's got some blemishes, but I don't care. I don't want to kiss you, microphone. Move. Okay, never heard anyone talking about Mothman in this state. Maybe it is West Virginia. You're probably correct. Do you like my fingerprints? Don't use them for crime. But yeah, this little slice. I love them. This is my very small chunk of amethyst. She's pretty. She's very small, but I like her. I think she's pretty. She's a little dusty. I gotta, like, blow some air on her and, like, clean it. But I like her. Just a very small chunk. They had bigger chunks of amethyst, but it gets real expensive. I did not. I had every intention, but I spent Saturday nauseated to the point of couldn't get out of bed. I tried. I got out of bed for a little bit. And then I had to lay down. And then Sunday was emergency vet. Yeah. So I think I'm going to try to go over lunch this week because I thought about it and I was like, oh. All of the plans I had for the weekend went fully out the window. Oh, my GMs, Ro, show me your rocks. And then I have one more. You've all seen this guy. This is the one that lives on my desk because this is my fidget toy. They don't share anything except the name Virginia. Look at these eggies. I love them. How do I get an egg? They're so pretty. Ooh, fashioned to a skull crow? A crow skull. There we go. I feel like a lot of times, would it be quartz or something like that? That's a me. Yeah. And this is selenite. Usually advertised as like a palm stone because it fits in the palm of your hand. So it fits perfectly in the palm of my hand, which is great. It is cute. She's so pretty. I like to hold her. Oh, I have necklaces that have a specific stone in it that I can't remember the name of, but I don't think I have it in here. And then I have these. That's so dark. So like it does fit nicely into the palm. You're so right. And then I have these beautiful cat's eye dice that I got for myself as a Christmas gift a little while ago, as in like maybe 5 years ago. But they're very pretty. We're gonna roll all our dice. Let's go. But these are display only. Sometimes I roll the D20 when the D20 challenge roll comes up. But these are really pretty. And the 20 is a moon. And these are also a little dusty because I haven't dusted in a hot minute. Don't look. But they're really pretty. And they're dice. Technically usable, but they're display only for me. Except sometimes they're not. Hold on, let me see. I feel like I had another thing here. No. No, they're not in here. I have a moth necklace that has a small stone in it. Oh yeah. Let's go. While we're on the subject of dice. But those are my rocks. It's a small, modest collection, but it is mine. If I eat this, I'll get superpowers. If I eat this, I'll sound like I'm from my hometown. And you'll soon hear me say, Chobaji. And nobody wants that. I don't want that, so I will not be eating the rock. Ooh, black kind of dull, has dark red veins through it. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. I'm not super knowledgeable on rocks. Other than sometimes I want to eat them, but... Alright, we're gonna roll all of our d20s. Document those rocks. Okay, cool. It's kind of loud. Ready? Yeah. Ooh, I see a 20 immediately. Oh, I have to sneeze now. 20. Did we only get one? That'd be so sad. Just watching Jake. Sick RAM. You're at 11 gigs. That's pretty good. Only 120. That's so sad. I feel like I blew my D20 load with the first one by rolling 3. Looking to see if any of the die are cocked, but I don't think so. Because I re-rolled those ones. Not quite. There's a lot. Yeah. I'm really good at rolling ones. I will say my last D&D game I played last Monday, I rolled a lot of crits. I used up my luck for the year with that one. Yeah, we're just gonna, we'll tuck those away. Ooh! And then we'll roll, let's see, let's use... I don't want to use that one. Let's use this one. Well, yeah, we'll use that one. That one's fine. And now we roll until we get a 20. We'll see how it goes. And then I think I want to swatch some fancy paper. Ow, bonsai, I for you. Especially because Saturday night we watched the first episode of was it Man in the High Castle? Castlevania Man? But not Castlevania. The 2015 Nazis won the war show. And while my husband was browsing for it, I saw that freaking poster again. I'm like, oh my god, it's back. It's haunting me. Oh, that's so bright, but you'll be able to see. And how I said it looks like a season. It was disgusting. What happened? Spoilers, please. Tell me everything. This is 17 into a 7? Okay, maybe that's too bright. Maybe we tone it down, my boy. Tone it down, my boy. Also, first episode of Man in the High Castle. Not bad. I'd never heard of it before. It's based off our boy Philip K. Dick's book. So you know something weird's going to happen. I still need to read. I feel like with how many times I have watched Blade Runner, I should read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Although that one's much more like religion heavy. I think they filtered out a lot of that from the book into the movie, but my god. But I still want to read it. Bounce off that bookend show. Oh no, not for you. I rolled a 1. All right, less gusto. We got a 19, even less gusto. 16. Okay, a little more. 11. We're doing worse. It's getting worse. Oh, the perfect amount of gusto. You gotta juggle it. Juggle it like big old biddies. Betwixt thine hands. We did it. Proud of us. A good book? Nice. Excellent. Now that my bedroom is actually a really cozy place to be in after we kind of redid a bunch of stuff in there, like painting, decorating. Like I'm still gonna fall asleep when I read because I'm old, and I've been old since I was a child. But that's okay. I gotta charge my Kindle. I'm gonna swatch paper, so let's rip this open. That's click. Is that correct? No. I'm sorry. Did I? Oh, this is paper I ordered a while ago from Blick. Oops. I'm gonna go grab my paper that I didn't order from Blick real quick. I'll be right back. I got a big box. The thing's heavy for just being paper. Fortune, thank you for being here. Yeah, safe travels home, my friend. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'll be streaming, but if I'm still here, I'll see you then. Oh, trigger warning, unsanitary. Main character and her friend were smuggling fentanyl across the border. Great. And we see them choking and gagging on the balloons of the drug. And when they were crossing the border, while they were crossing the border, one of them started farting a whole bunch. And then when they were at their destination, pooped herself. A dog licked, and then the other one was taken to the bathroom with a strainer, and the same strainer was used for spaghetti. Why? Of what importance is this to the plot of the show? Why did that need to happen? Or why? I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Big influence on Gibson, so he's very much the grandfather of cyberpunk as a genre. Yeah. And like one of the reasons why it's like I feel like I not necessarily should, but I do when it comes to sorry, I'm not facing the microphone. When it comes to like cyberpunk as a genre, I really do love a lot of the like older works. I really like the newer cyberpunk stuff that people make, but I think just because of all the stuff I watched growing up, a lot of older media lives in my heart rent free forever and ever. So I really want to read the book. So, okay, puppy play. And at this point, this is Sam Levinson's Barely Disguised Fetish, the show. That's what I'm saying, right? This is like when they tickle tortured child actors on Victorious. It's like, Dan Schneider, put those feet away and stop tickling the teenagers. Like, for what end? To what end are we doing this? Damn Generation was a good movie. Oh, I feel like I've heard of Signal to Noise. I'm not sure if I know of it. Possibly heard of, don't know if I know. Write that down, write that down. Oh, I've really been trying to read more. Also, if you can't hear me, I'll move the microphone. I just have a gigantic box on my lap with paper in it, so I need some space. Oh, God. Have y'all watched Hackers? I love that movie. Freak, my favorite character, for a variety of reasons. Justice for Freak. Like, this is one giant humiliation ritual, right? It sounds like it. Like, what are we doing? If you continue to watch it, I would love these updates, because, oh my god. Seemed a bit far-fetched in the 90s. Oh boy, it was not. It is really fun to see. I think that's one thing I really love about, like, a lot of the older sci-fi movies is, what did they think the future looked like? And then we get to watch it in the time that was supposed to be happening, and it's like fascinating. Okay, 1 second. Hey, I need you to open. I brought scissors for this. I was gonna bring a box cutter, but I actually need to cut paper. Jackson, your packaging is impeccable, but I can't open it. Hack the Planet. The second episode is up. Oh. What a horrifying concept of a show. Oh, please just let me open this box. Jackson, I'm begging you. Jackson, Italian art supplies, I'm begging you. Oh, wow. They do not mess around when they pack this. Okay, if you scroll up a bit in the books and Discord. Excellent. Thank you. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, wow, kudos to Jackson's Art Supplies. They know how to package a box, but holy moly, was that hard to get out. And, like, that's just how they're packing paper. My Lanta. Well, I'm not going to complain about it. However, I'm puffing off trying to get it out. Oh, why can't I take it out of the tape? Okay, now what did I order? I ordered... Did I only get cold press? I thought I got cold and hot press. Okay, it's 140 pound. Oh, okay. I did. I got caught. I'm going to jail. I got hot and cold press. Okay, Zendaya's character might be working at a strip club. Not stripping. The puppy play girl. Can I guess which one the puppy play girl is? Hold on. I got it. Let me... Euphoria Season 3 poster. I want to guess the puppy playgirl. Oh my goodness! Gigi, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how are you? I'm trying to guess which character from the next season of Euphoria is the puppy playgirl. I'm gonna say, God. Only one of them is wearing a necklace. Is it the girl with the middle part on this poster? With the necklace on. But hi, welcome. Hi, I'm Mango. I do traditional art on Twitch. And I'm slowly but surely working on this. And I'm gonna be swatching some paper I just got, and I'm very excited for. Iggy, how was your stream? How are you? How are you doing? Welcome. Slaz. Sammy, hi. Is it? I felt like that was. Oh God. I felt like that was too obvious. Like it was. They were setting you up to pick her. But I was wrong. I was wrong. It is as obvious as it seems. Dang it. Oh, right now I will haunt you. You can haunt me. You can live in my walls. It's nice and cool in there. Gonna be lurking. Yeah, enjoy your lurk and thank you. I appreciate it. Miss, oh my God, is that the lady? I don't know what any celebrity lady looks like. I didn't even know that that was Zendaya. I don't know celebrities. They don't pay my taxes. Oh, that's the jeans lady. Okay. Yeah, this really is just a humiliation show. Okay, well, you know, I'd say as long as they got paid well, but ugh. Is there enough money in the world? I don't think so. But yeah, hi. I hope your stream went well. I hope you had a nice weekend. I have to keep remembering it's Monday. My time is thrown off, but I think overall I'm doing okay. I wasn't feeling super well. Honestly, I should probably take my temperature. I was just feeling kind of under the weather, so we're gonna take your temperature and make sure we're still doing okay. One moment. Okay, as of now, temperature's gone down, which is shocking. So cool. You work the weekend? Ew, is that legal? I don't like that. I'm sorry you have to work the weekend, but you know, being able to live is important. Today's your Sunday. I hope it was a nice Sunday. Awesomer sauce, hi. I feel like the poopy stuff. I'm gonna cry. And the swelling stuff happened to the actress who used to be a corn star because she was less likely to say no, but that still doesn't make it less gross. Yeah. Ew. It's like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if the sex worker ate poo poo? It's like, no, not really.
Akibun Sina Kiss Need Heal Give
Thank you
Heal
for the
Show Love One.
biddy. Awesomer, how are you? I'm cutting off some paper real quick. I recently ordered some paper, some new to me paper, Baohong Master's Choice watercolor paper. And I am very curious to swatch it. There we go. I might see if they have any, excuse me, any of the really thick paper, like the 640 GSM paper, but I don't think they had it at the time, but ooh. Oh, is this the front of the paper? Okay, I was looking at it and I'm like, this seems, I actually don't know. I think this is the front. You can't see. Do I want to know? It's Euphoria Season 3, Episode 1. Oh my god, go have dinner. Go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a sweet little bean. If you don't follow Yiggy, I will eat all of your shoes and then you won't have any more shoes. And do you know how expensive shoes are to replace? Yeah. Get going. Get following. If you like monster girls, do it or else. Well, I just want to do just like some quick little swatches. Can you see? That's a cat hair. The texture. Oh, it doesn't like that. Right. So this is cold pressed. You see how textured this is? That's so cool. Especially compared to. I think you'll be able to see it. Hold on. So this is also cold press, but this is Arch's cold press. I don't know if you'll be able to see the difference I can see. Because, like, you can clearly see, like, this is textured, right? But, like, this is casting more shadows. I feel like you can see this is much more textured than the arches. It's much easier, I promise it's much easier to see in person. Like hiding substances, poop, you know, hiding poop in places. Perhaps. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have let you believe. I should have let you believe in the pure goodness of the world. I was thinking, you know, the season's not done yet. It could get worse. You never know. And then this is the hot press. The hot press. Sorry, it doesn't like when there's nothing on the paper. The hot press is pretty hot pressy. The cold press is impressive. Protein, welcome back. You got a lift home? Heck yeah, I'm glad you have arrived safe and sound at home. I keep headbutting the microphone. It's fine. I want to do a little swatch. Let's see, what do I got already on hand? Let's do the blues. I feel like blues are really fun to see swatched. I got blues and pinks. I was thinking drugs. Man, I wish it was drugs. So I want to see how this looks. So I'm going to do, I forget what purple this is. It's some kind of violet. It might be mineral violet. Excuse me. I'm going to do wet. Oh my god, the hiccups. Wet on dry. Lots of water. Ooh, yeah. That's a lot of texture. I really like it, though. Ooh. Okay. Isn't it pretty? I'm pretty sure this is mineral violet. And then I'm going to take some of this. It's got some blue in it. Lots of water. Oh, yeah, this is very, like, just painting on it. It, with all that texture, feels thirstier. Like the paper. Oh. I like it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get a slightly bigger brush. And I want to do this scarlet. I like the swatches though. It's very textured. Like when I paint on cold press, I don't think I feel like every lump and bump, you know? Isn't that cool? I like how it blooms out. Ooh, pretty. Oh my god, Trisha Paytas! My little chicken nugget. Why? Why do we keep bringing her into things? I like this a lot. This is quite nice. I like this paper. Now, painting on it will be different than like swatching, obviously, but I really like how it swatches. It swatches beautifully. I'm gonna do a little section for the Kuretake paints. Just, I can't imagine they'll be too different, but they are technically their own type of paint. They're Gansai Tombi, so not watercolor, but I cannot imagine they swatch too differently. Yeah, they basically swatch the same. As I thought. I like it. I really like this texture. It's very pretty. And then if you want to see the paper, I am currently swatching on, oh, no, right, it doesn't actually paste. Okay. This. Oh, this is a block of paper. Okay. I got individual sheets of one hot press, one cold press, 300 GSM, 56 by 76 centimeters, which is about 22 by 30 inches. I got one hot press, one cold press. I don't think they had... No. So I wanted to try specifically the Master's Choice paper. And I considered one of the smaller blocks, but I feel like for testing, I'd rather get just a big sheet of paper. It feels like less of a commitment. I don't know if it is. I wonder if they have any of like 600, 640, whatever it is, available. They might not have heavier paper though. No, I don't see it. I'm fairly certain they make heavier paper, but they just might not have it in stock, and that's okay. I really like it though. Hex, Rainy, hi. How are you? How's it going? I'm swatching some new paper I got. It's the Beohong Master's Choice watercolor paper, 100% cotton. I'd heard some really interesting things about it. Just that I think the main thing was it's a lot more textured. Um, so I don't know. I really liked the things people were painting on it, and people really liked it. So I wanted to try it. Yeah, I don't see any heavier paper. But they do make kind of not like student, but like an artist. Yeah, like an artist's line, which is like under in terms of like price and I would assume like quality in some way. Um we're 1 minute into episode 2. I know my generation is entitled. I don't expect handouts. I'm a hard worker and I believe in capitalism. See, here's the thing. Oops. You can have a character who says that if like your overall show in some way is critiquing it, you know? And you're not just making a boomer show, or somehow in the show it's shown that like, hey, actually, counterpoints. I don't know. Doing more practice for 2D. Nice. Pretty happy about it. Heck yeah. Oh, dang, you moved houses? I hope the move went well. Moving freaking sucks. A mobile carrier case for your parrot. I love that. There you go. This is the website I got the sheets of paper from, and then I'll link to the actual. There you go. This is the cold press. If you want to know specifically, just the big sheet. But color's supposed to lift really well off of this. Oh, I like that. I don't know. I feel like it dries a little differently with all the texture. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. I feel like head on, it's pretty like, okay, but then like you see all the texture with the it's so much easier to see the nuance in the paper in person. It's so hard to show. But it's a natural white, so it's not a bright white like Arches offers. Arches has bright white and natural white. So bright white is like white paper. Natural white is white paper, but it's not like there's no bleaching agents in it. And it is 100% cotton and archival. Hmm. Oh, if this is their dang, if this is their cold press, what does their rough paper look like? Dang. Error, hi. I was watching paper. And apparently very fascinated by it. But Error, how are you? Had to organize all of my old art. amount of paper. Oh, dang. It was too heavy to take. That sucks. Oh, they have a sample pack, actually. And their sample pack, if you just kind of want to sample everything. What's the size of the sheets, though? Don't know. But this is the sample pack, if you're interested. I cannot quite read the dimensions on that. But I'm sure it's a smaller paper size. I would assume like 5x7. The dimensions look 5x7. Oh, it has the measurements right here. I just can't read. 280 by 380 millimeters. Do with that what you will. Where do you post pet pictures? In the Discord, there is an animals channel. Here, allow me. Oh, right. For some reason, I can't. I have to control V it. In that channel is for aminos for pets. Just got home from a bit of shopping with your mom. That sounds nice. Gotcha. Kept anything that had a line or drawing on it, though? Nice. Oh my goodness, Era, she's looking mighty fine. Kind of makes me want candy with that lollipop. I think I'm just, I don't know. I don't want ginger ale. Do they make ginger ale lollipops? But yeah, I like how this swatches. It's still drying, but this is nice. So this is their cold press. I want to swatch their hot press. Hold on, I want to see which side is the front. I want to say this side. I think it's this side. It looks like it's the front. Let's do the same colors. Mineral purple. Oh, yeah, that is so smooth. My goodness. Yeah, they do make an artist's line, like an artist paper. I know that one is more available on Amazon. It might also be available on Blick. And I believe in America, they rebranded their artist line to Medium or something like that. I'll get a link if anyone's interested. But I believe in Asia, it's still Baohong. But in, like, America, it's Medium. So if you see it, it's the same thing. Very nice. Yeah, this one's just more standard hot press paper. This one is not so textured. I'd reckon and say it is so freaking smooth, actually. Dang. Sorry, I'll look up in just a second. Went to Whole Foods. Told myself I was only gonna buy one thing, gluten-free soy sauce, and bought like fancy cheese and apples. Yeah. The curse of I only need one thing. It's like good luck. Very pretty. I like these colors. Wouldn't be surprised if they do, right? Do you think they have like I feel like if they did carbonated lollipops, they'd have like pop rocks in them. But there's got to be ginger ale lollipops. They make ranch soda, so. Okay, now I'm gonna do, because I did wet on wet for the scarlet. I'm gonna do it here. I just like swatching colors. I'm not gonna actually, I'm done being a painter. I only swatch. I don't paint anymore, sorry. All I do is I buy paper and I do these 4 colors on it. I don't do anything else. Yeah, that's so much smoother. Understandably, it is hot press. Nice, yeah. Oh, I wonder if... I thought maybe they might dry a little differently, but I don't think so. Cool. Very nice. Ooh, let me go look. Oh, look at the birdie. Oh, his little wing is a little naked, but that's okay. We're all a little naked when you think about it. What a cute little birdie. Ooh, digitize. Yeah. I mean, I think I scan in almost every single thing I do. So that should I lose the physical copy, either like it gets lost, damaged, it's something like I sell or give away, I always have a copy. So yeah, if scanning it in so you can keep working on it and like you're not too attached to the physical version, like it can help save space. I hoard everything, so I keep it. Then we're gonna do the Gonzai Tumbi, which is just gonna swatch like standard watercolor. It's a little bit different. I don't know if you can see. It's a little different. Just it's got so much more pigment that it's a little more effort to swatch it evenly that I didn't put in. Because I didn't feel like it. I just wanted to see what it looked like. But yeah, just swatches like I thought it would. Neat. Pretty. Cool beans. I like it. I like this paper. I wonder. Let's see. We're gonna let that dry. I don't know. I don't think microns are gonna work on this at all. Microns really, unless it's these like the thicker nibs, I don't think microns are really gonna work. So like yeah. Don't eat the poo. Yeah, like these will work. This one, I usually work with much smaller nibs. Yeah, no. It's too textured, way too textured. I would have to get more thicker ones. But honestly, for cold press paper, I don't tend to line it anyway, just because of the texture. I use slightly different techniques for cold press because I have to. Hot press, it's totally fine. Hot press is not a problem. It's smooth. It's Really good for that. Cold press, not so much, so I don't really care if that it doesn't work. Oh, it's her history incomplete drawings. The hippo version, that couch butt. Main reason why I want to finish them. Yeah, I hope you can get them finished up. That'd be so good. Dare I kind of want to do the ergo proxy piece with this paper. Because, I mean, it's just cold press. It's a lot more textured. Are you dry? You're dry enough. Let's see. Let's paint over it. So let's see. And then if we wanted to like go in, let's do like a gradient or something. Just want to see. It's like when you paint on this, the texture is a lot. You really feel it. So that might be a bit different, but I really like it. Maybe we'll do the ergo proxy piece on this one, on this paper. Yeah, because I mean, I don't use microns. If I need something to have like a more solid foundational line, I just use watercolor and do it like that. And that works fine. So cool. Okay, just wanted to test that. Neat. Oh, how's it gonna? I mean, I think it's gonna print just fine. Oh, but I am curious. Our other girl printed just fine, so I think it's gonna be about the same. Okay, cool. Do you want to see the ergo proxy sketch so far? Me doing anything but finishing this? I'm probably gonna work on it. Excuse me. Oh my god. Some more tonight. We don't have D&D because one of our players, they've got a brand new baby. So, no Monday D&D for a little bit. But for an incredibly good reason. I'm so excited. Oh, they have a baby. That's so cute. So yeah. D&D brief break from that. So I am probably gonna chip away at the sketch here. Let's see. I don't think there's boobs in here, but you never know, so. Oh yeah, I don't know if y'all saw. I haven't shared it in a hot minute. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this concept, but it's a self-portrait idea I had. I think I still want to go with something like this, but I don't know if I'm gonna do like the twin idea. Oh my god, bargain hunting? Heck yeah. I don't think there's boobs in here. You can never be sure, okay? Vesper. Is that a boob? Are you a boob? No, found it. Oh, that's so bright. Hold on, that hurts to look at. Here we go. I've slowly been chipping away at it. Not done yet. I was hoping to have more of it done over the weekend, but my weekend was poo-poo, so no. The soy sauce has arrived. Went to Whole Foods to buy it because it'd been out for 2 weeks. Never gotten out for delivery notice. I have 2 bottles of gluten-free soy sauce. I mean, that stuff lasts for kind of forever, right? With, it's got salt. And now you have endless soy sauce. I do wish that they were better about stuff being up for delivery. Because I'm pretty sure that's happened to me before. With, like, other local grocery things. It's like, well, I don't know if this is coming today, so I guess I'll go get it myself. Ooh, Nintendo eShop gift card. So far I got 2 new games and still have enough left to buy another. Ooh. Trying to think. I was perusing the Nintendo shop. I don't remember. There's a lot of weird hentai games that are just like AI images. And I'm like, how did you get here, my dude? Protein, thank you. Still a lot more to do. Figuring out this top. I'm so grateful for people who make 3D models. Because it's made references so much easier. When I don't feel like opening up the show. At the grocery store the other day, when I slipped on a wet patch and fell, this person saw me running on the floor and started pouring soy sauce on me. Way to Kiko Man when he's down. Is that a brand? I gotta be honest, soy sauce isn't always my favorite. So I don't know all the soy sauce brands. I'm so sorry. Bro, you heard games. I was perusing the Nintendo store, the eShop, and there's just so many softcore games that are just like AI generated images. And it's like, ooh, here's your new sexy princess. And it's like, ew. Who let you on here? Who let you on the store? But you're like 10 cents. I'm not buying it because I have standards. Thank you. I'll make my own. The Nightmare AI generated sexy games. Uh-huh. Yeah. One just had hentai in the name, and I'm like, Nintendo, are you allowed to be here? But I guess so. Protein, right? That's why I'm like, is this cool? Because, like, I am pretty sure that, like, there's nothing explicit in there. It's just softcore stuff. So, like, cleavage and lingerie. But it's all, like, generative AI imagery, and it's like, Nintendo, have some standards. Love yourself. Love yourself, Nintendo. You're eating garbage again. I don't know if I'm actually going to sit here and sketch this, but I got to figure out because she's going to be in her water. And then, yeah, she'll have the blue that I can't really put on blue because it's pencil. I guess I could, but I'm not going to do that because it's going to mess up the scan. But I think I'm going to do, like, maybe lily pads. I might adjust the sketch to be a little more cropped in. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember that I can, in fact, crop things so that the whole subject is not in frame. But I think I'm going to use my new paper for this one because I have the wood board that it will be glued to. So I just need to finish the sketch, print it out. And then I'm going to do with the color something very similar to this. Oh, that's so dark. Yeah, I'll probably sketch this after. We'll do some sketches later. Because that's a nice... I like sketching at night. I feel like sketching... Nighttime is when my brain is like, I'm ready to be creative and feral about it, about the process of creating. So that's when a lot of my sketching gets done. And that is my curse because I'm tired. And staying up late will actually make me sick with like a fever. So I can't stay up late. But it's like, but I really want to sketch. So every so often I am irresponsible and I stay up late. Oh, yeah. They have a lot of paper at Jackson's. This is nice. I like this. But if these are all their papers, I haven't tried a lot of these. I've tried Arches, Fabriano, which Arches, if pronounced correctly, is like Arsch, which is a more, it sounds very German. I'll just say that. German but a little more crass. I've done Arches, Fabriano. I don't think I've tried Stonehenge. Canson's not my favorite paper. I do really like the Canson mixed media artist series paper. That's nice. I buy a lot of that. But I haven't tried these other papers. Canson artist series paper, mixed media, delightful. I really like it. Highly recommend. Also their little sketchbooks. Strathmore, I've used them. Is that on this list and I just can't read? It's possible. No, Strathmore, I don't think they have Strathmore. I've used Strathmore though. Not in a long time. But it's quite nice. Right, I was gonna use this guy. Ooh, Smooth Bristol. I think I have... I do need to check that. Oh my god, we did! On 420 of all freaking days. Hold on, we'll fix this. It's time for the 420. We definitely didn't miss it. What are you talking about? It's fine. Hey, if you'd like to eat with us and land in this beautiful little pile of cherry blossoms, excuse me, now's the time. Oh, what is this? There we go. Sorry, my dashboard was looking funky. Fixed it though. And if you would like to predict how many people you think will land, there's a prediction at the top of your chat. You may need to click through to get to the prediction. I think it has like a... I don't know if it becomes the primary pinned message, but it's up there. It's up there, and you can predict. But if you'd like to eat, that'll be going for the next minute and a half. And then we'll all fall together, and it'll be really cute and romantic, and we'll hold toes all the way down. Yeah, Bristol is nice. I use Bristol when I think I've used it for colored pencil, but mostly primarily marker, which I haven't done in a minute. I should make sure I have enough Bristol paper because we've got Go Tell shenanigans happening. And I do the charity chibis on that paper. I do need to get more googly eyes. I need to get like charity specific. I wonder if I can find any. I want to get like standard googs, but also like fun googs. Also, get your yeets in. Now's the time. We will be dropping very soon. I just want to get this little tidbit done first, so you've got a little more time. Go Wizard High! Thank you for redeeming your RAM. 16 whole gigs. Hot diggity dang. You hold on to that. That's an investment. The sparkle. Sparkle. Oh, hi! Did I not get a raid notification? Did it die? It might have died. And wait, is that it? Hey, there it is. Working as intended. Thank you, bot. Pop Tart, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Fun fact, we're doing, also, thank you for all the follows. I appreciate it. We're doing a funky little yeet game. Oops, I dipped my hand in paint. Where if you want to put a yeet command in chat with an emo, we're all going to drop as a group into this pile of cherry blossoms. So if you'd like to join, there is still time to get that in. But welcome, everyone. Ooh, hold on. Let me scroll up. Thank you so much for the raid also. Sorry, my brain's running on half a cylinder today, so I'm a little slow. But thank you so much for the raid, Warrior Luna. Hi, Pingtron. Hello, Adamisk. Hello, the Gilded Bastet. Howdy. Oh, excuse me, Crimsy. Hi, Chopsticks. Hello, Cat Wizard. How was your stream? How are you? Hi, I'm Mango. I do traditional art on Twitch.tv. And today, I'm only being a little productive, but that's okay. A little toasty. It's a good pace, I think. Gotcha. Love it. Well, seeing as you're toasty, this is the 420 eat. So, you're in the right place. I hope your stream went well, though. I've been only slightly procrastinating, because I originally wasn't feeling super great, and now I'm feeling okay, but I feel like it's gonna hit me once I lay down on my floor and stop being a sweaty Betty. But I'll show you a painting I finished, because this one was from a giveaway, so I probably should be... Also, I have in fact labeled everything. I do have a label maker. Thank you for asking. But, a painting I recently finished is this cutie patootie. Oh my god, you're working on my druthers in your style. Thank you. If you'd like to share, you're more than welcome to. You can share a work in progress. You can share, whatever you're feeling. Oh my god, a breadstick for me? Welcome. Yeah, links are all good. No permit needed. Hold on, she's big. I gotta like stand up. There we go. Ooh. But yeah, finished this one pretty recently. Oh, her prints finally came in. I have to get them listed on the shop, but hold on, what's her size? 9 3/4 inches by 17 inches. She's our little cryptid. She's a dream cryptid. So she visits you in your dreams. But if we're all in on the yeet, I'm going to start the drop. Dang it. Oh, wait, no, that was correct. It just took a hot second to actually work. But thank you, thank you. Ooh, we'll check out this link. Are they the same colors? Excellent color choice. I love that. And Boo's got... Oh, right. Thank you so much for following. How many do we get? You know what? I'll take one land. One landing. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Someone rigged this, because someone voted one. Ooh, right. I saw the other whip. And now oh my god, it looks so good. I love it. Here, let's be professional. No? Yes. She looks so good. Hello. Bonsai, very nice. Also, this angle for the face, difficult. You are so brave for that. I feel like I've tried to do more dynamic and like interesting angles for faces, and you know, we chicken out halfway through and that's okay. But this is looking so good. I love it. That big old freaking butcher knife. Yeah. This looks amazing. I love the angle too, so you can actually see that she's coming out of the TV. It's got a little more depth to it. I love it. Thank you for looking. I'm looking disrespectfully. She's perfect. We'll see how it comes out in the render. It's going to be beautiful. She's mad you left her on red. You canceled your subscription to the waifu service, and now she's coming for her collection. She's going to get what she's due. I love her. She's perfect. I'm so excited to see what everyone's been working on. The draw that's in your style is going for 10 more days. So the deadline is April 30th. And then on May 1st, which is the next day, we're going to do like the showcase where we show them all off. But I'm not streaming until like way later that day, like 6 p.m. at the earliest. 6 p.m. Eastern time. So technically, you have until then and like an hour after that to get stuff like posted. So technically April 30th, but like you've got time after that. Because I'm going to do like the final tally after. Oh my goodness, is that brush for hire? Well, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Converted one of my old hippos into a figurine. The nostrils are wrong. Oh no. Oh, the curse of hindsight. Brush for hire, we are here now. How are you? Thank you for being here. How was your stream? How are you? I'm remembering to do things. It's kind of great. How was your stream? Hello. Welcome, everyone. My name is Mango. I do traditional art on twitch.tv. And this is a painting I finished a little bit ago. Earlier this month, I think. But I'm glad you're doing good. I'm a little sicky. But I don't think I'm like sick. Well, my cat is sick, and that stresses me out and gives me a lot of anxiety. So I think now that that anxiety is gone, my body is like ill. So I think it's just like a rebound of all of that. And I don't think if I had a virus, I would be bedbound. So I think I'm okay. I just have a lot of feelings. And a lot of them were anxiety and me feeling sad because my cat's sick. He has medicine now, so he's okay. Laying down ridiculous colors on another demon. If you would like to share, you're more than welcome to. I would love to see. But if you got a raid and run, no pressure. Streaming is exhausting. Streaming is a lot. And I always have floor time. As soon as I'm done streaming, it is floor time for me. Like, I'm done. I will pop in, I will say hi. If I've got some more oomph in me, I'll chat for a bit, but then I'll be like, I gotta lurk, and then I am immediately on the floor. No pics yet, still super early? That's fair. Excuse me, oh my goodness. But if there is anything you'd like to share, you can drop a link to social media, anything you want to promote, anything like that, you're more than welcome to. Ooh, Rainy, I will check that in just a moment. Yeah, this is what I've been working on today. Say goodbye to the cutie. I gotta get her on her backboard, which means I have to order it. Actually, I think my paper order came with a pretty hefty backboard. So I might just use that. I might have something big enough. But I haven't painted anything that big in a while, so I'm lacking on supplies. Wow, excuse me. I've been a hiccup little monster today. Oh, girl, why are you so bright? There's no need for that. Go back and fix the drawing? Yeah. I've done that a lot. I've been doing that a lot with the Ergo Proxy piece. Ooh, thank you for sharing your Instagram. It's always a delight. Optometrist once took the vision test. He told me I was nearsighted. On the day of my next appointment, I accidentally got ketchup in my eyes. Well, surprisingly, that time the test results said my vision was perfect. Kinda wish I hadn't spilled that ketchup, but whatever. Hindsight is 2020. Hey, thank you for reminding me. I do need to schedule an appointment with an optometrist. And I was gonna say, I think I also need to buy more ketchup, but actually, we got it at Sam's Club last time, so I have 3 giant bottles of ketchup. Ooh, but we're gonna creep your Instagram. Look at this. I have not kept up with Instagram, so it's always a delight to go back and be like, hey, what's everyone been up to the past 3 months? Ooh. Hey, yo, you doing classes? Also, this freaking sick. Everyone be, oh, look at the baby. Look at the baby. Dang, you're out there doing the thing. Look at that. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Go take care of yourself. Get some food. Have some floor time. Hey, drink some water. Water's so good. Oh, I really like this one. The drippies. The multicolored drips with these hands. Excuse the heck out of me. Ah, with UV resin? That's so freaking cool. Ow, find one that'll take insurance. Gotcha. Eee, new prescription. The one I've had for 14 years aren't cutting the mustard anymore. Yeah, you know? I think after... Oh my god. The like little veiny bobs. Disgusting. I love it. Yeah, after 14 years, I think you're due. Oh, hey, how come vision and dental are separate? What's that about? That makes me so mad. Haven't posted since 2019. Godspeed. This is my girl Alita. Oh. Also, wait, hold on. God, I gotta paint my nails. That's such a cool color. Woo! Ah, yes, I remember this. With Mako. Oh, it's so good. It's so tasty. Hitachi, hello. How are you? God, I love it. I can tell by because I like this the last time they rated. That was in February, which means that was about the time I remembered to look at other people's Instagram accounts. I don't know. I get on Instagram and I'm just like instantly overwhelmed. I think it's I'll say it's in part of me problem. I'm not going to put it all on me. Ugh. Man, I got sweaty there for a second. I'm good though. Yeah, I need to find. Actually, you know what? You mentioned insurance. I should check because I found an optometrist that is that on the screen? It's I spit on it. Friggin' hawk tool girl's coming for me. Not like that. That's fine. You know what? This is going to knives. He probably well, he's not gonna what's he gonna do? He's not gonna care. He's gonna probably ask me to spit on it again. And I will. If he asks. Listen, Hadachi, if you don't know of Hawk Tool Lady she did a rug pull. Um you're so much better off. You do not need to know. It's not worth it. But all of my paintings truly do come with a little bit of my spit in it because yeah, it's free DNA. Really, when you think about it. Some people will charge you a lot of money for that. They'll be like, "Get my bath water." It's like, "No, no, buy a painting." You know, I say that. The paintings are also kind of expensive. However, I'd like to think it's more effort than bath water. I do respect the bath water hustle. So, it's not my hustle. I don't think I don't is that a biohazard? I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. Spend your money however you want. Just pay your taxes. We all done our taxes. Yeah, there's always a little bit of my DNA in a painting, so you're welcome. Oh my god, the bongo. I need someone to bongo my back. It's been killing me. I don't know what I did. I mean, you know what's funny? Is a lot of the pain I was having just instantly melted away once we left the emergency vet. So I think a lot of it was just a physical like literal physiological, like not physiological, kind of, because I was really nauseated, but like it just manifested physically because I like almost instantly started feeling better once like we left. He had his medicine. It's like we're going home. We don't have to come back here. And I think that's dumb. why are bodies like this? I like jeans. La, la, la. Salter bath water. Ugh. Which, like, I'm not gonna rag on anyone for doing that. Now, I will question it. But I was making like writing down ideas for different milestones for Gotel, and I'm like, could I make a milestone like post feet onto the internet? Hitachi, your emo. Oh my god, you have Bing Bong too. Oh my god, I've seen so many. Did they do something recently, or is this the recency phenomena where whatever that's called, it's got a name. I don't know if that's correct. You see one thing and you're like, oh, I've noticed this, so now you notice it everywhere. But like it's always been like that. Like you see a yellow car and now you're suddenly seeing more. The yellow cars have always been there. You just weren't paying attention. I think this is what's happening. However, emo game, delightful. Oh my god, we getting a montage of a girl, brand new character doing sexy, and it's not puppy girl. I guess for her it would be eating poo. That might not go over as well. That's hard. That's a hard sexy sell. You're really gonna have to try. Hey, thank you for the raid. Manic Pixel Bean Girl, hi. Yellow cars are rare though. I don't think they're as common. I don't know about rare, but I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to cars unless I see a super vintage one. Then I care. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how was your stream? Welcome, raiders. Hold on. Excuse me. Rosie. Hello. You could yell at me if I said that wrong. It's okay. Pixel raid transmission. You're stellar. No, you. Have to raid and fade. No worries. Hope you're doing well. Wanted to leave these cuties. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. You do what you gotta do. Drink some water, though. That is my only demand. Sip some water if you haven't had water in a bit. I'm selling that to myself too because I have not. But ooh, does it feel good? Ah, that's nice. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. A mustard yellow and hot dog red car. Yo, is that our boy Ronald McFreakin Donald? Is that his car? I love that for him. I don't think I see too many super unique cars. There is. I'm sad I'm not gonna do it because it's gonna be way too hot. And I'm trying not to do too many outdoor events because I'll freaking die. But there is like a morgue. A morgue? No. What are they? A hearse. A hearse car show. That happens every year, nearby-ish. And they also do like an art market. It's in a cemetery. It is done very respectfully. All of the money that goes, because like they ask for a monetary donation when you apply. And that donation goes to taking care of the cemetery because it's very, very old. And they put in a lot. Oh, the song playing right now is Wasted Years. Wasted Years by Health. It's also scrolling down here. Not super noticeable. Whenever I update my overlay, I want to update that. Also, Big Sound Love, hello. Yeah, it's from their newest album, which highly, highly recommend. It's very good. It's Conflict DLC. Little sweet guys. Mercedes, Maybach. See, that's my thing. I don't know cars. Eric, cover your ears. I don't really like cars. Mostly in the sense that they are fast metal death traps. Um, so I don't like them. And a lot of them are kind of ugly. So this Mercedes it looks like it should be in Batman. I say that as a compliment. It looks like a Batman car. The ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow. Watch out, there's lightning. Ka-chow, ka-chow. Oh my god, eye decals and everything. I love that. Found them. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Right. It's not the most obvious right now. Also, I haven't checked to see if this works in a hot minute. Sometimes if you do this, oh, she does do it. Okay, that doesn't always work, so I don't always recommend it. But I'm always very happy to let you know what's playing. Especially because it's not always super obvious, and that command doesn't always work. Sometimes it works, and then it's like, oops, you gotta reconnect me, and it's like, sick. Oh, right, the hippo. Oh, she got a freaking donkeroony on her. What's she hiding in there? Ooh, actual cars from Starsky and Hutch. Nice. I feel like at this moment I can't really remember the coolest car I've seen. But every so often, there's like they do like car shows with like older antique cars. So you'll see a couple of them just cruising on through, and it's like, where are you going on a Saturday? And it's probably a car show. They do that a lot. I love Santa Monica Dreams. It's one of my favorite songs. It's so pretty. It gives me goosebumps. It gives me, like ASMR, them tinglies. It gives me that. It's like the standard like ASMR things of like the tippy taps, people whispering weird things in your ear. Don't they make me mad? The things that give me that response are this song and music in general. Music will do it. But this one gives me goosebumps. It's one of my favorites. Bootyzilla! I love them. Ooh, had a thought. Thoughts and players. World's Pantheon works on an I read this like animistic system, which basically means if it exists, there are kami for it. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think when I went to like the YouTube video for the song, there were a lot of comments about Life is Strange. I've never played it. I don't even know how old this song. Was this song made for the show or did it just work? But I know I listened to it before I knew about the game. Never played the game though, but I love this song. 2010. Uh-oh, am I old? Uh-oh. Grandma's old. That song's from 2010. But I really like it. It's so pretty. But I'm pretty sure it is in the game. Excellent song choice. Great taste in music. Stands to reason my world would end up with a literal case of Deus Ex Machina. I can speak. It's fine. A mainframe waifu of its own? Yeah! I think everyone should have a mainframe waifu. One of the, I'll have to double check. One of the milestone rewards for the fundraising, it's either we build a waifu or we're making like a waifu trading card. I can't remember which it is, but it can be both. Would have to figure out how to design it. That's fair. The game was lovely, and so was the song. Yeah, I've only heard good things about that game. I saw Gal Farfetch'd, and I'm like, does this one have boobs? No, it's Galarian. Glad I figured that one out on my own. Good job, mate. I don't know what I'm doing for the background of this. I kind of want it to be really dark. I think I'm going to make it like really green because we're not done with the hair yet. This needs some black. Ex Machina. I kind of want to watch Hackers again. Hackers was so freaking goofy. Freak my beloved. Oh my god, it was a shiny. What does that even look like? I don't think I've seen this. Let's see. Galarian. Galarian? Farfetch'd. Oh, right, it's that one. Shiny. What do you look like shiny? Oh, almost exactly the same. Okay. Well, that's a little less exciting. It's slightly lighter. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. I'll take it. Fusion of the Shorekeeper from Weather Waves, and Bronya in Hersher. I'm not saying any of these words correctly. I am so sorry. Hersher of Truth Form from Honkai Impact 3rd. I think these are games, but nice. Yeah, I forgot they gave him an evolution. I don't know if it was necessary, but I'll allow it. Protein, they should. They should, and you should say it. I do love when people do stuff like that. It's very cool. Waifu gotcha games. How many waifu gotcha games can there be? I've already got my gotcha game. I'm only allowed to play one. It's Love Nikki. The answer, it really is yes. The limit does, in fact, not exist. Curious. Curious. If there is money to be made in gambling, they will make it. That's one of the reasons I can't recommend Love Nikki. Like, I love it. I think it's just a fun, cute little dress-up game, but it is a gotcha, so it's gambling, and I can only recommend it if you truly know yourself and you don't have an addictive personality. Gambling addiction doesn't run in your family. So it's like, if this seems like a game you can play without, you know, putting yourself into financial trouble, go for it. But like, yeah, gotcha games are, you just can't recommend them. I can't anyway. I don't feel good about it. It's like, I like it, but I just don't often play them. Because I'll see a pretty shiny outfit and I'm like, oh. I just draw them instead, though. Like, I'll draw this pretty shiny outfit. That was like right there. Okay, bigger brush time. Genshin, Honkai Impact 3rd, Star Rails. And I was gonna do Zenless Zone Zero. Because initially I think I remember it looking cool. I think someone was like, oh, it's cyberpunky city, and I saw gameplay and I'm like, yeah. It didn't look too enticing once I saw the gameplay. But I don't know if gameplay is super the point of it. Buy a character if they have a big butt. That'll keep my cost down at the cost. These prices, yeah, smart. The second game attempts to tempt me with FOMO, I stop caring about them. Yeah, that is super fair. Which is unfortunately a lot of games, just because microtransactions. Okay, the hair is coming. Now that I'm doing something, the hair is coming along quite nicely. Still a lot to do, but we're getting there. Picked up so many, it would be a full-time job to keep up with all of them, thus giving me a reason not to. There you go. Robots and hacker. Yeah, but there's gotta be more than that. I need more than that. Isn't even waifus, it's Marvel heroes and villains. Hee. I can is that the fighting? That's the fighting game, right? I think I briefly mixed it up with Marvel Rivals, and I'm like, no, that's different. I would hope I know, because I played Marvel Rivals briefly. Giving up on pretending to be a game first and a business model second? Yeah. Yeah. It's one reason I don't play. I mean, there's a million reasons I don't play a ton of new games. One, they're very expensive. Two, that's a lot of time, and I got stuff to do. But like the ones that are pick up, put down, usually we're gonna have a butt ton of microtransactions. And then the ones that are not pick up, put down, like they're more of a time investment. And I'm gonna want like many hours to play it. And I don't often have many hours that I want to dedicate to that. Because I'm probably busy. And if I do that, I'm probably being a little irresponsible. Oops. So I get around to the games I want to play eventually. Like I really want to play Talos Principle 2 because I loved the first one so much. Highly recommend if you like puzzles and philosophy. But it's a puzzle game. So like I want to solve puzzles all day. However, I got crap to do. Okay, Marvel Strike Force 5v5, little tactical fun. Okay, I gotcha. Right. I do love dailies. Can get them done in like 15 minutes. Yeah. Dailies that are like 15 minutes or less, sign me up. Becoming a death sentence? Yeah. Rest in peace, Concord. I don't know if they were a live service, but they didn't. What was it? Highfield? Ooh, cool animations. In Asia, it's only live service. Yeah, they do have a lot of. Gotcha. Even I'm a live service in Asia. Wow. Akisha, yeah. You've returned with a new name. Wait, what was your other name? I thought so. I clicked on your name and I'm like, I saw the icon and I'm like, all right, that's a big hint. Let's check the chat history. And I'm like, I think I know. What do I win as a prize for guessing correctly? But even though I didn't say it out loud. But yeah, I was thinking of Highguard. You are correct. Also, hi, nice name. Were you looking for something fresh for summer? Warframe? My husband really does love Warframe. He's getting the Warframe itch again. Few older events, cosmetics, everything else has come back. Yeah, if stuff comes back, that's nice. 10 big booms. I was gonna slam my fist on the table, but I decided I don't have that in me. Also, I don't like that, so I'm not. I'll take the 10 big booms. Thank you. Yeah, Protein, my husband, has done so much trading in that game. And you got so much premium currency. He has a spreadsheet. I mean, he has a spreadsheet for everything. Genuinely, with my whole heart, that's one of the things I love about him. He has a spreadsheet for everything. And it's like, I don't know what you got, my boy, but I love it. I don't know what runs in your family, but it's spreadsheets. Have been doing dailies, yeah. Yeah, trying to catch up and stay caught up is a big reason why I don't play a ton of new games. Also, they're so freaking expensive. Yeah. I feel like they tried to do too much. Everything where they're like, we've got this, and that. It's like, what is your core identity of as a game? Got tired of being banned in chats? That sucks. Like, I know your name had bot in it, but like, that didn't make me think you were a bot, though. I don't know. I guess I assume more people are either a little more suspicious than me or have had worse experiences than me. So I get it, but I don't know. You passed my CAPTCHA, so I like the new name though. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Akesia? You're allowed to say redneck. This is Appalachia. Oh no, Euphoria updates. Got a redneck dude saying the N-word in California. Do rednecks live in California? I guess. They got their hillbillies. Beverly Hillbillies. Small thing, but Zendaya's character was burning stuff in a barrel and left the gas canister like 5 feet away. It's okay. Trisha Paytas is going to come out of the barrel, and she'll save us by having another child, and maybe the world will finally be saved. World's mainframe, waifu, Kami. Uh-oh. Angel hair. Oh, that sounds vaguely familiar. I'd never seen anything with it, but I feel like that title has popped up. Joe, welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. I said it right. I'm so good at speaking. Heck yeah. Will you also be shiny? Welcome back. Welcome back. Also, Bonsai, Godspeed. Thank you for doing the Euphoria live updates. You are God's strongest soldier. And you will be rewarded in the kingdom of heaven. Oh my god, the hippo's going to a Monster Girl series? Heck yeah. Ooh, old album posters. With a werewolf stealing a girl. Oh, make it gay. It's lesbian. Isn't it lesbian awareness something? Hold on. I can say words. I was creeping in Oak's Discord. Hold on. Yeah. Lesbian visit. I was going to say awareness. Be aware of lesbians and give them your money. Visibility week is the word that's what I was looking for. Make it gay. Make it gayer. Make them kiss. Thank you. Wholesome sweetheart of a character being exposed to all the pain and suffering of humanity through the internet, but being virtually powerless to help them all. Oh, she'll be just fine. Don't worry. She'll be okay. Smile. What a great existence. Mainframe's brief lore is that she is currently infected by a virus, so not the same kind of suffering, but you know, in their core they are suffering, so it matches. Warning, lesbian crossing. I gotta add more up here, but I want to get this down here. What kind of virus? I'm not 100% sure yet. I need to actually finish writing stuff up eventually, which means I get to open up all of my virus Wikipedias. Because there are so many fascinating, like, viruses and malwares out there. But at the moment, its directive is for mainframe to act, you know, per standard instructions. So Whenever I get around to making her model, she'll have like a corrupted version too. It's gonna be red. Ooh, surprise. We're in a strip club. Yay. Oh, the stripper put drugs, coke on her bare boobs, and this dude is snorting it. Okay. Can you do that? A cuteness virus? No, that's you. Turns her to Hello Kitty. Haven't been running on my story. Need to get the art to catch up first. Yeah. I'm trying to get a few other things done that have like deadlines. And then I can do my fun stuff. But I gotta go be responsible. I don't want to be responsible. I want to be annoying. Mainframe is a cutie, though. Joe, that's not what I said. It's gonna be an ad break. Ew. Ad break in like 2 seconds. Wow. Was cleaning a mess. You just gotta have a poo poo fetish, which, like, you do you, director man, but make us work for it. Jeez. Also, I don't think my chicken's gonna be done in time for dinner. Which was kind of my fear. I didn't think to let it sit in the fridge earlier so it could thaw. So like it's still in the slow cooker now, but cooking it from frozen just takes way longer. A bummer. To be honest, I'm really not hungry. Wah. Look at her hair. Wow. I gotta refine some of it, but it's really gotta dry before I can do that. Oh my, Joe, you're so smart. I should put it in the fast cooker. Dang, you're right. My bad. We have 4 main characters. There's 2 lesbian relationships there, and yes, we're gonna skirt around this fact as much as we can while making them as overtly gay as we can get away with. The fans know it, so who cares? And they were cousins. What I am gonna do is put on a really thin layer of this here. So Godspeed to me. Let's see. I'm just working from the cap. Does anyone else do that? You're like, this cap is now my, like, well. You're now my palette. More. More water. More water, please. Excuse me. I wants me to play solitaire again. It hits this time of day and it's like, do you want to play solitaire? And it's like, no. I play solitaire when I want to play solitaire. I don't want to do that right now. Stop talking to me. Police. At no only like between 5 and 6 p.m. because it's like, oh, I see you. You tend to open solitaire this time of day. Do you want to play solitaire? No. Don't talk to me. Okay. Just gonna put down a big old base layer for this. Can't even see what I'm doing. I'm just doing this. Just a big old wash of color. Ripperture! Ripperture! Are the ads over? Are you guys free? Welcome back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna I'm gonna use my new paper for Ergo Proxy. Because I really, really like the texture. It's really nice. I like how it dries too. I'm gonna use the cold press. Made a pun. Tell me more. Oops. The thing with this is it's not. I mean, I can paint with it, but it starts to dry really fast. So, oops, that's okay. The dress is going to be a lot darker, so it doesn't really matter. It matters not. Ugh, but I love it. I love this texture. Gotta work out the story. The BBL arc. Yeah. Love it. Remember when I said I was gonna do like a shorter stream? I think I lied. I was kind of expecting to feel like doo-doo after like 2 hours, but I started feeling better. And now we'll see if that bites me in the butt. Today is not the day for, I guess, good decisions, but we'll see. Haha, we will see. If I start whining about how good I don't feel in like 3 hours, you can scold me. And give me a stink eye. That is acceptable. Also do like these like deckled edges. Okay. She's very monotone right now, but that's okay. I think I'm just going to do some kind of vague greenery for the background. Okay, let me look up. Ooh, a hydrate and a stretch. You're right. Permission to scold granted. Ooh, that's such a good stretch. I gotta stretch my back. Check this out. I'm gonna stand up. With any luck, it's gonna pop like crazy. Ooh. Oh, and my ankle. Oh, that felt so good. Oh, that felt amazing. Oh. Oh, you got the super butt. Android upgrades. Gotcha, gotcha. Kamuo Ichimi. I'm not saying this correctly, but that's okay. Kame the Market is a pig demi-human. Aww. Also called a pig by the other lady, and he will not let it go. A pig? Why a pig? That's an insult to pigs. Pigs are beautiful little critters. Oh, good stretch, thank you. Honestly, just standing up. I'm gonna do calf raises. Hold on. Ooh, that feels good. Moving. Yeah, you know what? Moving? Not so bad. Feels nice. I'm gonna take my temperature and then I'm gonna hydrate. Temperature check. Because it went down by like a whole degree. So my normal is 97.4 degrees Fahrenheit. It used to be 98.6. I used to be a solid 98.6 my entire life. And then I got lupus. And all my other problems I have. And then like my body temp dropped to 97.4 Fahrenheit. And like that's my new normal. So when I hit 98.6 now, I feel ill. Like that's low grade fever territory for me. Although sometimes my temperature um drops to like 96.4, 96.6, around there, and that also makes me feel feverish. I don't know what that is. But we're gonna see. Please hold. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Hmm. Mhm. Okay. We're at 98.3, which feels a lot better than I think it was like 98.8, 98.9 at the start of stream. And like 98.3 still doesn't feel like I don't feel 100%, but I feel so much better. Okay, so that's good. That's a good thing. It has gone down. Ooh, a ball jointed doll mermaid? Excuse me? Oh, it doesn't have a head? So no head? I am turning into lizard folk. Researching compatible parts. That does suck. Oh. Nope. I think before, because I'm gonna start getting ready to skedaddle. The hair's not done. Um, I want to let it dry more fully. It's definitely touch dry, but it's not like full dry. So I want to let that full dry. Um, and then go in with less diluted ink, and then we do black watercolor over that. The dress is going to dry. That's basically she's going to be very monotone, and I want to let me look at my swatches. I want to put down some intense red, some like deep red. Um deep red, not that one though. And then I'll probably skedaddle for reals. Joe, absolutely you can. Also, I'm apologies for not getting back to your DM. I am behind on a couple DMs. But I did see it. I felt like doo-doo. Stinky doo-doo. I feel like poo-poo. I feel better now though, kind of. This is something to read out of context. Ooh, head won't fit, but the colors won't match. Yeah, I mean, as long as it fits. I understand it might be a little annoying to look at. I think I have a maroon. Carmine? Carmine or anthraquinoid red? They're nearly identical. But this is more pink. I don't think I want pink. I think I want that. This one's beautiful too. A Bordeaux, but I want it to be more red. Still in the pink. So I think what I'm going to do is, yeah, I'm going to do the anthracenoid red. Or do I want to put down the scarlet? But that's going to be orange. No, no, no. I can't do that. As much as my love burns deep for scarlet, anthracenoid red. Miss I Like Jeans is now doing a montage of her taking pics. Who's the show for? Pics for OnlyFans, including topless, and now she's dressed like a baby. Okay. Who's the show for? What's the demographic? This is a fever dream. Each update is a fever dream. Scarlet. Anthracenoid, my love. Yeah, Joe, I got you. I always feel bad when it takes me a minute to get back to people. Oh my god. Look at this baby. Would you mind if I shared it on stream? It's a good question. I think just the director, but also probably lonely, horny men in their 40s. Amazing. In less fever dream news, Kibby. Look at this sweet baby. Look at this freaking doofus. Little doofy? Little goofy baby goober. I love them. This is so cute. God, it makes me miss doing graphite. I used to do way more like graphite pieces. Not like necessarily full pieces, but just more than like line art-esque sketches. And this is just like I have so many pencils. I could use them. I could use the graphite. I can make a kibidi. I love this. Joe, this is beautiful. This has my heart. This is gonna live rent free in my heart forever. It's so freaking cute. What's going on? Joe, how do you feel about Euphoria? I don't feel like opening it. So, you know what I like to do? Sometimes with watercolor tubes, like the paint just kind of spills out. So when I'm lazy and I don't want to open it because even more is going to spill out, I just do this. Watercolor tips. Don't want to open your tube? Chances are some of it's spilled out. Just do that. But I want to do some thingies. I know Bonsai is the only one I know watching Euphoria, but Bonsai is doing very important field research for us right now. And I respect that. And I appreciate them for that. Because I would never. I don't think I could handle it. I don't think I'm strong enough. Although I did watch the Blood Rain movies. Oh, yeah, this was the correct choice. Because we already have a very pink foundation. So I think it could have been like too much. Too much pink. But I really want to. Go a little bonkers. on the hands. I was gonna say, I don't think I usually make it this dramatic. Really not this pigmented. It's been a minute since I've made them this pigmented, but I think this piece calls for it. Because I really, really want it to be a really dark piece in terms of like values. Dark values and like very saturated. A trip in Amsterdam. Oh. I can't not put clothes on it without first decapitation. Ah. Don't you hate when you gotta decapitate to get dressed in the morning? Same. There we go. It's a little, it stands out a bit much now, but it's not done. I might do a really thin layer of red on the heart so that it in any way stands out from the background. Another out of context winner. Ooh, that's gonna be so nice. And then I think the background, I want it to be very green. I think I'm thinking green. I'm thinking Arby's. Yo, I got beef with Arby's. I got mozzarella sticks again, and I didn't get my marinara sauce again. And quite frankly, I'm not really bothered. But this is the third time it's happened, so I do have to ask what they have against me in particular when it comes to giving me my marinara sauce. Not very English. Oh, afraid of breaking. Yeah, because BJDs are expensive. So yeah, I would be doing the same. It's like I'm about to watch 50 different tutorials. I'm gonna make sure I'm healthy. I'm in a good mood. There's nothing here to harm me. You got the draw this in your style plan locked in. Oh heck yeah! I'm so excited to see what everyone's been working on. Ocho, hi. How are you? Did they whisper sauce and you say no? I don't know. I ordered on the app and my husband went to get it and they didn't have my vanilla sauce. Which was fine. They didn't give us any sauce this time. Usually there's barbecue. Um, but I went and got my own marinara sauce. This happened 3 times. And I'm like, what is it? What is it you hate me for, Arby's? Why me in particular? Like, it's only mildly like, oh, that sucks. Like, to me, it's not a big, I don't care enough. It's not a big deal. If we were like going through the drive-through, I was there and we ate in the parking lot or something, I would go and be like, "Hey, I didn't get my marinara sauce. Can I have one?" Cuz I'm brave now and I do that. Um but if I'm at home like I was, and it's like, "Oh well. Oh well." Oh my god, to a figurine? I told y'all Shrek is dating Delta in my Tomodachi game, right? In case you missed it, well, no, Shrek is not dating Delta. Shrek wants to date Delta. Shrek asked Delta to move in with him, and she said yes. And he's gonna ask her out soon. Arson is also in my game. Arson has a crush on Delta. Everyone has a crush on Delta. Shrek is in my Tomodachi. I'm playing Tomodachi Life. So I'm just kind of letting whatever they want to do happen. And Shrek and my cat really like Delta. Oh, also I will check. Then it's time for instructional corrective kneecap realignment. You know, at this point, I'm just gonna have marinara sauce on hand, literally. While I was in the waiting area, like they took Arson back. I was in my own like waiting patient room. My husband went and got some groceries. He got marinara sauce. Oh, Shrek's got some big naturals. You've heard of Wither's big naturals. Get ready for Shrek big naturals. He would though. He would. But yeah, in that game, you can make whoever. Because it's just you're just making a bunch of me's, so you can make whoever you want. And I made Shrek, so I thought it'd be funny. Tomodachi Life, she made I have to hold on, I'm gonna put this in Google. I will not ask AI about this. Get out of my face. Gotcha. Wow, I don't know. Ignore me. Ignore me. I should have known this. Shame on my family. Fell in love with her me. It was so funny. I love that. No, it's a very funny game. How did you get this email? Sorry, I went to oh, I know how you got this email. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry, Jessica. For some reason, I went to like remember who that was, and then I opened my email, like personal email account. And I got distracted. It's fine. Okay, these ones are pretty entry level, so they're not too expensive. Nervous regardless? Yeah. No, I get it. Oh my god, the Peter Griffin version? Yes. He's gonna put your soul in an alien. Well, maybe he's changed his voice. I did see, unless you sent another one, I did see the Shrek one. But yeah, no, Tomodachi Life is very fun. Shrek would have huge honkers. It's in his blood. Lips. I might add a little something to that one. Once it's dry, I might glaze on some color to make it a little deeper. Maybe honestly that deep red. But I want to let it dry now. After she transformed. Good for her. Hope she has a good bra. Thick strap. Okay. Ah, what color do I want her eyes to be? I was thinking green. I think green. Do I want to do green? I kind of want to do green. Do we think green would be good for the eyes? I'm not going to do anything yet because I'm not sure exactly how I'd like to do it. But I'm thinking green. Maybe like an olive. I like olive green a lot. I quite like it. Pretty. I think it would match how muted a lot of the colors. Except this. This is bright, but I think tone-wise it would match quite nicely. Maybe we'll do that. She could probably borrow that bra. Yeah. Right? Why have the technology if you're not going to use it? Okay, but I think I've streamed longer than I intended by at least like 3 hours. I went into today's stream with the thought of, you know, like, I don't feel very good, but I still wanted to, because I did. I really wanted to stream. I was like, I want to hang out. I'm annoyed that my body is getting angry. So I was like, today we can make the potentially poor choice of doing things to spite our body. But now I feel fine-ish. I feel better than when I started. But we'll see how I feel once I become an object at rest. Oh no, Bonsai, it's getting worse. Yeah, why are we dropping slurs? Like, I feel like when it comes to language and slurs in shows and movies, at this point in history, older movies, it's like that was a product of its time. It's not acceptable, but product of its time. Understandable. Cool. Well, not cool, but you know what I mean. In modern day, like unless we're doing like a timepiece, a historical thing, something with some sort of like critical commentary that does require some media literacy. It's like, why are we throwing this one around so freely? What's going on? Eee. This show is something else. Oops. Let me zoom in on the face because that's where I'm going to be for like 2 more minutes. I do like her face. It feels very haunted, and I like it. She does need eyes. I want to put in some like thick dark shadows here. Oh, Air, what games did you get? I feel like I saw quite a few things on sale when I was perusing. Also, just in general, a lot of smaller indie games. She is a good spooky. She's my little haunted baby. I think I wanted to grab a slightly thicker brush. Brush? Nib? That's okay. I think I will forever be of the opinion that the demo version of this song is better than the studio version. But I think my bias comes in. Like, I heard the demo version a super long time ago. And listened to it a lot. So it's going to be really hard for anything else to sound better to me than this. Like the studio versions, like album versions, perfectly. It's beautiful. This one feels a little more like raw, I guess. I don't know. I like it better. Pizza Possum, have a nice death. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Ollie Ollie World, nice. I've played Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Freaking love that game. Love the soundtrack for it too. I thoroughly enjoyed that game because I think one day we lost internet and I was able to play it offline. And then normally my husband plays games and I'll watch him. However, I was like, I'm going to play this game if you want to watch because we don't have internet. I don't really want to get up and do anything. Um and we loved it. So oh god, unless there was a strap involved, I don't think much lesbian sex would shake a fan. Since they were doing it spur of the moment event, I don't think a strap. You don't keep a strap on you at all times. Crazy. Like, what are they doing in there? That's so funny. That's just a very funny aside. Yeah, I love this song. It's one of my favorites. Like I said, album version's good, but demo, I think, for me, I like it a lot more. Both are good though. Okay, played it briefly when it was for an Epic, but now that I have it on Switch, yeah, be more likely to play it more. Yeah, highly recommend. If you got an itch for a fun, silly little game, Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion is a very good one. Ixar, hello! I'm glad you could pop by to say hi. I'm not going to be here too much longer, so it's perfect. If you can only stay for a little bit. How's it going? How ya feeling? There we go. You know what? We can do a boss fight. You're right. Tim has popped in to say hi. He needs money for. Tim needs money for college. I think Tim's a girl. She needs money for college. Tim's a dog. Dogs are not beholden to the curse of gender norms. But anyway. Do you think it's hold on? Do you think it's on Spotify? Can I kill the vibe of this playlist? No, it's not on Spotify. That makes sense. Can you get money for college? I wish it was on Spotify. Ah, not on Spotify. A shame. One of my favorite goofy little songs. Goofy little mashup.
Poop.
Excuse me. Ixar! Thank you so much for the resub for 76 months. I appreciate it. Ooh, enough of a discount that my existing wallet funds would cover it. Ooh, SteamWorld Dig? I don't think I've heard of that one. Nice. Oh my god, we lived? Frick, yeah, give me my loot. I haven't been pulling my loot today. Ooh, a coiling rope. I'll take it. Oh, Undertale was a good game. I really enjoyed it. I can never play it again, though. Where I left the game, I can't ruin that happiness. And so I'll never launch the game ever again. Because I'll feel too bad about it. I don't want to fuss too much, actually, because if I guess I won't paint the face tomorrow. If I just do hair and dress and just don't touch the face, because this is gonna need a while to dry. Because again, thick paper means the dry time is increased by a fair bit. Okay, Western steampunky mining Metroidvania. Oh, okay. Frustrating people? God, they are frustrating. Body is revolting. I feel that. Brain is a gooey chaotic ball. Ooh, writing prompts together. Just finished reviewing our second one. That sounds fun. What stopped you from continuing with Undertale? Still haven't played it? Haven't been open to that kind of commitment? No, that's fair. That's the reason I don't play a lot of games. Because I really like story games. I want to go through a story. I want to like be able to commit hours to that story. But it's like I don't want to do that if I'm not feeling good. I don't want to do that if I only have like 2 hours. Like they're a commitment. So I get it. It's so much easier to open a game that you can pick up and put down super fast. So no, I get it. That's why I haven't played Talos Principle 2 yet. Among a million other games. I got limited. What happened? Did I boo-boo myself? No. It's ink. I thought I had a bruise under my nail. I'm like, what'd I do? Oh, Undying. The Undying was too hard. I'm trying to remember that fight. I haven't played in a hot minute. I do like Undying. Oh, I'm remembering her fight now. Some of the fights were difficult. I love Fish Lady, though. She was really cool. Right. I'm remembering. I'm remembering this fight. It was a good one. Wouldn't have even fought. That's not going to stop me from kicking someone's butt. I did everything but the genocide run. Um, my first playthrough was like, what, like neutral, I guess? Second playthrough was pacifist. And then I was like, nope. We stopped there. We don't play this game anymore because I'll feel real sad about it if I do. So I've never played it since then. Yeah, solid story. Sandboxy games you can play perpetually. Yeah, I play a lot of Overwatch. I played Warframe when it came out. I played it very briefly. Is that like 2013? When did Warframe release? Yeah, March 2013. Pretty sure I played it briefly and then finals were coming up. So I stopped. So it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I picked that game up. Oh, you were doing a genocide run? Yeah, I have not. I haven't touched that one. Oh, the beholder suggestion, yes. A neat little fellow, but not that little. Yeah, like I thought it would be cool. Be not afraid. It felt like it was perfect. It was insane. I don't even want to think about how hard those boss fights got. Oh, heavily spoiled. That does suck. Started so true pacifist was your first ending. Neutral no mercy, and then started genocide but got raffle stomped by Undyne. That's fair. And then you know what? Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, like, am I having fun? Is the answer no? Then it's okay to just stop. If I'm not having fun with a game anymore, for whatever reason, I just turn it off. Or I'm like, I'll come back to you eventually, maybe. Ooh, alternate history, and I was fine with my results even though I wasn't a huge fan. Second prompt we reviewed today. Oh, climate activist, but I made it cyberpunky. Nice. Have you ever checked out solar punk? It's a actual real life movement. Al Gore, you mad lad. You would have loved solar punk. He's not, is he dead? I said that like he's dead. Al Gore. No, he's alive. I wasn't sure. But solar punk is very cool. And is something you can actually practice and you should want to practice in real life, where cyberpunk, no. Cyberpunk is a fun fantasy play pretend setting. You don't want cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is high tech but low life. Everyone's depressed. Nothing good happens. Solarpunk, yes. That's the one. That's the one you want. Best sci-fi stories in the game is almost unrecognizable, right? Like I watched my husband play. Like I remember what I was doing when I started, and then seeing him play now, I'm like, are you a fairy? Freaking zooming across the world. How hard the fight is, but killing her on neutral run was the one time a character's death actually hurt my soul. Mm-hmm. And that's how you know it's so good. It's like, I'm emotionally hurt by what I've done. Just leave. You can stop, right? Like, you can put the game down. Doesn't mean it's bad. Just means if you're not having fun, just don't do it. Do it later. Ah, ate the spider donut in front of her. Then killed her in one hit. Oh, brutal. make the story hit so much harder because you have so much more time spent living in the world. Yeah. Yeah, being there from the start has got to be wild. Don't always stop a game because it's bad. Yeah, exactly. No, better start believing it's cyberpunk dystopias because you're in one. It's getting awfully real lately. Everyone's like, I want to live in a cyberpunk world, and it's like, I don't think you know what that means. I don't think you know what you've said. You don't want that. Cyberpunk is a warning, my friend. Transhumanism is a fascinating concept, but consider the fact that the people in power will be the ones with their hands on it. And you know what they use that for? Eugenics. Nothing good. You don't win. Oh, did get some kicks from killing Muffet. That's so fair. It's cathartic. Seek not the torment nexus. Seek therapy. Ah, demand shiny chrome and bisexual lighting to go. Right? Where's the bisexual lighting? Like, why is that not coming pre-installed in our houses? I will not be doing an ad break in 10 minutes. I will probably be skedaddling in 10 minutes. I'm tired. I'm not hungry, which is how I know I'm not actually fully well. But that's okay. That's okay. I will still eat something, though. So, ooh, Arson's. I got Arson some food toppers. Because I mean, he ate really good so far today, actually. But I'm putting his medicine in his food. And so I want to not always mix it in with a treat. I want him to get a little bit of more nutrition. So I got like a food topper. And it's got calories. So, eternal life for the rich. Yeah. Oh my god, RGB backlit? Ooh, backlit irises, right? Ah, Ixar, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I have not put, I mean, this doesn't go away, but I haven't freaking amethyst here. RGB, oh my god, do you think Batman has enough whimsy in his heart to get RGB in his suit? I probably honestly should have had a slightly shorter stream, but you know, in life, we are allowed to make the occasional irresponsible choice. You know? And this was my irresponsible choice. Um Ooh, I still have the images open. Oh my god, the mermaid, but no head. Oh, that's such a cute face. Those ears do look really good with it. I'm gonna ask if he was bisexual. Aren't we all? I feel like we're all just a little bit. It's like, I mean, growing up, it's like, do people really care about like only dating a boy or a girl? You know? Is that something people care about? I'm like, okay, you can limit yourself. Although, to be fair, I didn't care about dating anyone growing up. I was like, no. My only requirement for getting married was they had to be my best friend. That's it. That'd be my best friend, and I want to actually marry them. You're not my best friend. We can't get married. Sorry. Sorry. I think I am gonna skedad. Let's see who's on twitch.tv. I don't think we've rated Debbie in a hot minute. So I think we're gonna do that. I think that is the correct choice today. Oh, if you want to post it, I want to see it. Yeah, there it is. That's so cute. Oh my god, they're a jellyfish. I love it. Oh, last update for today. Let's go. The actress who used to be a corn star was getting pounded. And they heard a bunch of crashing around upstairs, so they stopped, and there was a pig. We saw the pig's booty hole as it pooped. They really are not disguising their fetish. That is... I mean, you can do that. However, why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyway, I am going to skedaddle for today. Thank you for hanging out. I'll let you know if perhaps I made a poor choice streaming this long, but that's fine. We live and we learn. Oh, yeah. Thank you for your service. Thank you for doing what I'm too afraid to do. But, again, Go Tell Stuff starts next week. I'm gonna try to finish up the little infographic and details and post them tomorrow before stream. The Draw This in Your Style is still live. Deadline is technically April 30th, but I'm not streaming on the following Friday until like 6 or 7 p.m. So like you got time. You'll still have time on Friday. But yeah, we're gonna say hi to Debbie. Thank you for hanging out. I'm also gonna try to get my shop updated because I got prints. I got new prints to put up there. Panic Draw commences. Been there, my man. We're gonna say hi to Debbie because it's been a minute. And Debbie's doing just the cutest little chibi Debbie cat, little self-portrait, and it's freaking adorable. There are your raid calls, a follower raid call, a sub raid call. And ideally, in an ideal world, I will be back tomorrow for stream. Gonna head that way? Heck yeah, well, we're gonna make it easy for ya. Daedric, hi! You're joining, we're going on an adventure.
Mongo, I am late, I am sorrow.
I am so, why did it say it like that? Thank you for the resub for 28 months. Listen, you're fine, you're doing great, my friend, you're doing perfect. But we are raiding out. I'm so sorry. But you made it at the very end, which means you did in fact make it. And that's what matters. You did great. You're doing great. You're doing great things. But yeah, ideally I'll be back tomorrow. We'll keep working on this. And yeah. I've got things. You can follow me on social media. I'll eventually update those. I got a shop. I'm going to update it with new prints very soon. And you can come hang out on the Discord. And there's the Draw This in Your Style link again. But yeah, I'm going to go lay on the floor and suck boogers out of my cat's nose with a little sucker. Nasal asphyxiator because he's nasty. Bye-bye.